itself has really weird sentences sometimes that you really
Let's
wouldn't,
see.
from everything I've seen other people talking about. Duolingo has sentences that just you would not normally ever come across.
Wait a minute. Thank you for the
Yeah, that's for sure.
headpats, Michi. There we go.
Hmm.
And how to beat the grind? How? Hey,
Soto
Brad
ne.
King, what's up?
Everybody Soto.
Feeling better? Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. That's why I'm still learning the katakana. I'm just chilling, you know? Actually, how many do I need to do?
Oh wait, so, okay,
I
so
only need
Newt,
to do 5 more.
how does the Duolingo thing work if I don't have the 3 month free?
How are you doing? I'm doing alright.
Basically, if you don't have the 3 months super free, if you don't have super at all,
Why is the game not showing up?
basically, you get these hearts. You see it the hold on.
Is that for how, bro? How?
It's rigged. It's rigged.
Let me try again.
I didn't do shit.
You see the hearts thing,
Mm-hmm.
Rebel?
Yeah.
Thank you for the
So you
alert,
have
Michi.
5 hearts. And if you get one thing wrong in a session, that removes
get
one of your
food,
hearts. So I can show
Maxine.
you right here.
How are you doing? I'm doing alright, Brett
Well,
King.
not
Thank
what I'm
you for
drawing. Hold on.
asking. Yesterday I was
Yeah,
feeling
hold on.
like absolute ass,
Got
but
goo.
now
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
feeling way better.
Yeah. Goal is after this. Except it didn't happen. Okay.
Ichi,
So you see how it
Sanchi.
says
Let me close the game and open it
ana
again.
goal, right? Which is
Anago.
ana goal. This one,
Mhm.
right? Number 4.
Am
Now,
I ready for the plane? Yes.
if I got this roll on, you see how my hearts are at level I have 3 hearts at the moment?
Mm-hmm.
So if I get one wrong, it'll remove the heart. So now I only have 2 hearts remaining.
Oh,
Alright?
it's
And
good to see you again. Thank you.
so you can go to your hearts and they regenerate after a few hours. Or you can do practices
okay.
to earn them.
Okay,
So
so
you start with 5 hearts, and if you lose all 5 hearts, you have to wait a few hours, a good few hours, or
Mhm.
you just do practices to get them back, and then you can get back into your stuff. And practices
Gotcha.
are just what you've already learned.
There we go.
So, yeah. Lively,
Gotcha.
Nigiyaka. Osaka is lively. Osaka wa nigiyaka desu, yeah. 12. Excuse me. Shushin wa doku desu
So it's
ka?
not like you're not like waiting
Where
a whole
are
24-hour
you
period
from?
for him.
Thank you for the headband.
If you want to wait, it's normally like 24 hours or something for all 5, yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey, what's up,
Or you can
bro?
just do
This
5
isn't 10
practices.
p.m.
If you do
It's
5
10 p.m.
practices,
here.
you'll
What
get
are you
5
talking
hearts.
about?
Oh, okay.
I'm
Oh,
sorry to
that's
hear
not
you were
bad then. So
sick.
you can
Yeah, I think
technically
I
keep
caught
going. You just
COVID
have to do
or
your practices.
something. Unsure.
Yeah, if you fail so much,
But
then you just have to do practices to get your
I'm
hearts
feeling
back,
way
and
better.
then
I
get
mean,
back to where you were.
Gotcha.
I'm not
Okay.
full 100% at my best right
It's
now, but I'm feeling better.
ocha to
I'll be
mizu
lacking
desu.
Yari.
It's green tea and water.
Thank you for the lurk, assassin.
Oh,
Let's see. Let's do it.
Yokohama.
You got the COVID?
Where
I don't
is
know.
Yokohama?
Unsure.
Nah.
Yokohama
Okay,
is,
I
very
got
close
off
to
before.
Tokyo.
I'm sorry.
Yokohama.
It's like slightly south of Tokyo, I'd say.
What do you Oishi.
All the major cities are towards the south,
Ramen
right?
desu.
Because the north region is all like frozen over. Yeah.
Hokkaido, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you have Hakodate and the whole island of Hokkaido and Sapporo and some larger stuff up there. But
Hmm.
in general, yeah. Like if you go to the north,
Hey, Panda
Um,
Bears. Hello.
I
the
like
uh,
Sapporo.
the main island, it's yeah,
The beer?
Hmm.
Sapporo.
Yeah,
Sapporo.
dude, beer.
I'm Asahi. I like Asahi too much.
I haven't tried Asahi, but I do really like the Filipino beer, Red Rooster.
Red Rooster's a classic.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's a classic.
Yeah,
Me gusta
you'd be chilling with
cerveza,
your
yes.
uncles and cousins drinking Red Rooster while, you have roosters fighting. Yeah.
Slowly turning into a
Lots of
robot
adobo on
more?
the
What do you
side.
mean by that?
Hell yeah. I think is
Pork
that.
adobo or chicken adobo?
Oh.
Which one's better, in your opinion?
Which one is better? Uh, if you exclude the fatty caps, I prefer the pork more.
Oh, you don't like the fatty parts? Fair enough.
No, so I don't know, like chewing on fat for a while, it's like a texture thing for me. I don't like that. I mean, I'll do it if it's like fried, like bacon or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Man. Makes me wonder, when was the last time I went to a Jollibee?
I'm gonna be real.
Mm.
With all the talking, I can't. My brain can't focus.
Oh, my bad.
I can't hear what they're saying, and I can't put together the words. Nah, it's
My
fine. It's
bad.
fine. It's just Duolingo is hard to do when like Christmas music and everyone's talking, and I'm just like I'm actually struggling to put the words together. I'm messing up in the practice.
Yeah. I mean, we could rejoin later if you want. I don't mind.
No. It's fine. It's fine. I just didn't realize how difficult with all the talking it was, like to look at the words, you know?
Yeah, no, I
Like
get you.
when you turn down the volume so you can see better, you know?
Turn
Yeah.
down for what? Turn down so Newt can do Duolingo.
Yeah.
What is that?
Hmm. Can you turn down the volume? I can't see the stream. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm doing some work thunder over here.
Hey.
Yeah, I gotta do the grind, you know? Gotta get those sweet,
Before
sweet.
stream, I was looking at the icon on my desktop too. I was like, maybe. But then I was like, nah, I'm a noob.
Well, War Thunder?
Not yet.
You should get it.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, I have it downloaded. I just haven't started on it.
Right. Oh, these guys are gonna crash. I got it.
Okay.
I
There we
got
go.
their ass. Let's go.
I don't know why, but my brain was actually frying. I was looking at the symbols and I couldn't like
I'm
put
so
them together.
sorry, dude. I'm so sorry.
That's how studying is. Hard to focus with stuff around. Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. Hey, Joey Black, what's up? Hello.
I wonder where I would like to live
I can
in
hear
Japan.
you well without my glasses.
Mm.
Valid. Is that Juice World I hear? I think.
Anywhere with good internet and cool weather,
Cool leather.
and I would be like solid.
When you say cool leather, what do you mean? Like leather goods, basically?
Yeah, anywhere where it's not like super hot, you know.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah,
I
cool
mean,
weather.
oh, cool weather. I thought you meant leather, and I was like, what do you mean by
Oh,
that? I was like,
yeah, wherever they make
are
really good leather
you have
products,
like a
I want to
leather
live
kink or
there.
something?
No,
I swear to God, I was really confused. I was like, wait, what do
I
you
know
mean
this
by
one
that?
Japanese artisan who makes really good leather belts.
I mean, maybe you're into that for
Four stem, four strength
totally
leather belt.
super
I
safer
fucking
reason.
love that meme. I thought about that as soon as they said leather belt.
As soon as you said leather belt, immediately it ticks. This is 4 stem, 4 strength leather belt, level 14.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Uh,
The hell?
Let's see if we can get this guy.
Who's killing my PMCs?
wait, hold on a second.
Oh my God! Oh, we did that. Let's go. Oh, that's. Oh, come on. Where you at? Where you at? Oh shit! I missed.
I have learned not to use normal browser when searching things. Using the incognito is a bit better because it doesn't pop up with
Incognito.
your own information all the time. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I died. Fuck. Cool air and good internet. Well, don't come to Australia. We don't have those two things, bro. The pain. I will say that in my city, in during the winter, amazing weather. Absolutely love it.
Oh
And good
wait, shit,
internet,
you're
I do have
streaming?
good
Let me open
internet.
a tab for you. There we go.
I am. Are you
Have
also
you been
streaming, Rebel?
here, Zephyr?
I need to ask you
Yeah,
a very
Rebel is
important question.
streaming.
How are you supposed to be the second
Where's
boss
here?
who can slow down your movement? What do you mean?
Mogra?
What?
Yeah, I was
Wait,
talking to
let me
Zephyr
scroll.
because they lived in a place,
Ah.
Japan.
Have heard of a game called Code Vein. Oh, I played that. I actually did finish that game a while ago. Not on stream, but I did finish it. It's very fun. I like it. Yeah. Oh man, that's so good.
This looks like a nice live. Oops.
Oh what?
I'm just looking at cities and places.
Oh.
Oh wait, is this close to Tokyo?
Oh, you're looking at places in Japan?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh wait, it's in Japan, or it's in. Yeah, no shit, it's in Japan. It's in Tokyo Metropolis. Okay, so this is inside Tokyo. Somewhere.
I mean, Tokyo is
Hmm.
massive.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want to be so close to Tokyo.
Would you prefer to
I've
go to
never
a
seen a
countryside?
foreigner speak Japanese at a level where they're mistaken for a native speaker.
When I
There
say
is a
milikat,
guy.
ganda.
There is a
I think
guy
it's
that does
very
that.
rare
Yeah.
because it's a really hard language to be able to natively
Oh, it's a
speak
tricky
in.
language. Yeah.
I'm talking about the guy who goes to restaurants and surprises people by speaking the native language like
Yeah.
perfectly. Yes.
Where is? Oh no, I don't see him. It's just a bunch of like Japanese teacher type people. Uh. Oh, hold on. Do you guys know what his channel is or whatever?
Cool.
No, it's been a while since I've seen a video from him.
Yakumo and Io carried me. I never find. Oh, dude, yeah, Io very very strong.
Where is he? Oh, this guy. I think.
Yep.
Oh, that guy. I thought you were looking
Yeah,
for...
this guy.
Oh
Guy
my God,
speaks-
Kings of
He,
Leon.
he
I haven't
speaks
heard
mainly
that in
Chinese,
a while.
doesn't he?
Yeah, mostly
don't know.
Cantonese, Mandarin. I think he speaks
And I
8
think
languages.
he also learned. Yeah, he learned. He speaks a lot of languages. He's one of those people
Yeah.
that it just comes
Oh.
to them and they can learn like languages super easily.
Right.
I forget what they're called.
Ooh,
I think he also
what
did
Crazy
like a
people.
language autism. Hell yeah.
His Chinese is very good, as much as I
For
know.
crazy people.
Do I hear Yari? Yeah, that's a Yari. Yari Kosan.
Huh? Yeah, that do be me. I exist.
There's
I
also
am
a
real.
There's some of these people.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a polyglot.
Yeah,
That's what they're called. Polyglots.
What?
Yeah, polyglots. Because
That
they
that
have
Polyglots?
many.
Polyglot.
They're
Many
they're called
glots.
polyglot.
That's an interesting sounding word.
I mean, it's a word. But yeah, there's also polyglots on VR chat and stuff. Who
Yeah.
just it's very funny to see them like switch between several languages while talking to somebody just to baffle them.
That.
Oh
that is
yeah, I've
hard.
seen that. It's very funny. Oh shit, that guy's coming after me. It's not very.
Is
not
it
very
Here's the thing,
fun.
Shibuya?
I can-
The like super famous place. Yeah, crowded crosswalk place.
Could
Yeah.
be Shibuya,
One of them?
Ikebukuro,
If you're talking about
Roppongi,
for anime, isn't that Akihabara?
Yeah.
Akihabara too, yeah.
Akihabara is like the main otaku anime.
But not as much in the recent years, right?
I'm pretty sure this is the
It's
one
still-
that
it's
I'm
still
thinking
pretty-
of,
Oh yeah.
which is this one.
Yeah, Shibuya is
Shibuyaku.
Mhm.
That guy crashed.
kind of one of the main areas in Tokyo.
Entiendo poquísimo, pero lo poco que entiendo está interesante. Ah, también puedo hablar español, Milica? No te preocupes. Tú tranquilo.
I can't
Oh,
really understand like
Enemy
what you
plane?
said.
No. We Gucci here.
But yeah, Shibuya Crossing is a very famous
Zhao
one.
Mank. Yeah, he's just a polyglot person.
Xiaoman.
What's like a hidden gem? What's like a hidden gem of Japan to live in, where it's like, because I could imagine living somewhere in Tokyo probably costs a lot of money.
Bueno, está raro para
Very
escuchar
expensive.
total. Tu gente habla inglés, sí, ya
Extremely
sé.
expensive. I
Ooh.
personally very much like a city called Fukuoka. Fukuoka.
Yeah, that's right here. Fukuoka, right here.
That is a fantastic city. It's a growing city. Got a lot of fun stuff to do in it. And the food is cheap and,
Okay,
in my opinion, one of the best spots.
you remember what I am and need. You know that, right?
Okay, you know, fair
Going
enough.
outside is not my important part.
All I'm saying is,
cheap,
you know,
cheap apartment,
cheap apartment,
convenience
cheap,
store,
amazing
vending
food.
machines.
Yes, plenty of
Vending
machines
machine.
and things.
I love vending machines.
Hey, Kuruha. We need more trees?
up,
What do you
Kuruha?
mean? Oh, you,
Trees.
you redeemed the tree? Okay, give us a sec.
You know what? Let's do this. Cheap. Wait, Kyoto or Kawasaki have some of the lowest
Kyoto.
rents?
Kyoto
Okay.
is cool. I like
Yes.
Kyoto.
Interesting.
Kyoto does have low rents in certain places,
In certain places.
but
I
if you
was
have to
Introvert?
live like in Kyoto, rent is not cheap.
Yes, it
right.
blooms. I am excessively introverted.
I mean, it's
Well,
a very
very
There's a
much so.
touristy
reason.
city, right?
There is a reason I went to go get McDonald's the other day, which besides Thanksgiving, right? McDonald's is the one time I will actively go outside on my own volition. And my bike's battery was dead because of how long it has been just sitting there. I had to charge the battery. It has been sitting for probably 2 months, just not doing anything. So, besides Thanksgiving and the McDonald's, I have not been outside in like 2 months. The poor Grom? Yeah, I know. It just sits there. My poor little boy. My little boy, he's just sitting there.
Que
He's
viene nada que
dying.
se la corten. Yeah. Me gusta el Horten. Está divertido.
Oh.
What's that?
Fukuoka apparently
Fukuoka?
has low living costs for utilities and groceries.
I would say
Newt the house
Fukuoka
sitter? Well, yeah.
is one of like the most balanced cities for living, for saving money. It doesn't have the cheapest of cheapest rent, but everything's really close by. You have convenience stores, vending machines. You're not out in the middle of nowhere,
Mm.
and you have good internet.
And you have good internet. Hell yeah.
If you go out in
Fukuoka.
the sticks, like I spent a little bit of time in a very small town called Nidoyogawa, and there's like it was beautiful town, great people, just have nothing.
What
I have
about
nothing.
Kawasaki City?
Kazaki in that's in Kanagawa, and
¿Qué onda? ¿De dónde es? Soy de México.
it's a nice city.
Soy del
It's
norte
again,
de
it's pretty
México.
close to things.
¿Y tú de dónde eres,
Um,
Milica?
That
It seems like
doesn't
it's
sound
close
all
to.
that impressive.
It doesn't.
little
It looks like it's a
expensive.
little close to Japan.
At least in.
Then again,
from
it
what
seems
I've
like a
read.
lot of these places are generally close to Japan, from what I've seen.
Close
All
to
of the like,
Japan.
hey, you should live here,
Es
and
del
it's
sur
just
de
like
Chile. Ah, ándale. qué
it's right
padre.
next to Japan.
Tengo un amigo que vive en Antofagasta.
What about like,
Y otra amiga que creo que vive en
are there like
Rosario.
rural cities that have like good internet and everything?
Oh yeah, there definitely are. I would
What
say
about the
for-
countryside? Like in the animes where they run across the rice fields and stuff.
There are
I
actually.
feel like
lot
a
of
rice
those as
field would
well.
not have good internet.
No,
Depends on where
it's
you are. If you're
Japan.
like in Akita or Aomori, they have pretty damn good internet.
Huh.
Actually, you know what? To be honest, most of the main island of Japan has pretty good internet. But for like a little
No
bit more
conocí en Antofa, la
remote
verdad.
city
No he
that's
tenido alguna razón para ir de momento.
smaller.
¿Qué
more
tan al sur de Chile
concentrated,
estás?
and-
¿Por Tierra de Fuego?
You could drop
o más
the
arriba.
1200 and get yourself some Starlink.
I would honestly say, okay, if you can handle the
I have
cold,
3 friends. I have 3 friends who use Starlink, and they play like VR chat and Final Fantasy 14 and stuff. So it works.
Mm.
my brother has Starlink. It's great for him.
When I was working at the company that built
Interesting.
power
I've
plants,
heard very mixed reviews
they were
on it.
using Starlink for the internet of the office over there,
Nice.
and
think
it
I-
worked. But it had some latency issues, but it worked. So like I don't know if how good it would be for streaming. For games, probably okay, but for streaming, I don't know. I'd be worried. Let me put the tree, Kiruha. I forgot. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. But
Yokohama's nice in general, I think, in my opinion. But it is close to Tokyo and it is not particularly cheap.
right.
At least the climate would be similar.
Puerto Montt.
A humid
sí,
subtropical
ese lugar.
climate. That's literally the climate that I've been accustomed to.
If you can handle the cold, Hakodate or Sapporo are both very nice cities that are calmer.
Hakodate.
It does get rather cold and snowy up there, though.
Your throat is dying like you were screaming yesterday. You should try some throat coat tea
Yeah.
or just like some good throat support, like, you know, immune function, and put some
Some-
honey in it.
Yeah, some honey.
Because that's what I got.
Honey works really well for throat issues. Can confirm.
There you go. Sacrifice 5 blue folders. It hurts
Let's
my
see.
soul a little.
The daily temperatures, let's see, it goes from 40 to 50, 60. Ah, yeah. Average around 65 for temperatures. I mean, yeah, I could live in that easy. I'm comfortable in 80 degrees. I know I'm in the you know, the tropical area, but I'm normally in the hotter section of it. 80 degrees is nothing for me. So, like, something being 60, honestly, 60 degrees is cold to me. 65, that's cold. Yeah.
Once it hits
70.
like 15
What's the
and under
coldest
is
you
when
get
I
in
start to
your,
feel cold.
What's the coldest you get in your city, Newt?
I think it's been down to like the 20, 30s. It snowed here. It's definitely
Right.
snowed. And driving my street-tired motorcycle Grom through snow was interesting.
I see.
Very slippery.
¿Viste en
I went
Estados
Closest in
Unidos
my
very
cuando
area
slowly.
has been that I can remember is -11.
todo lo aprendí en la escuela?
It hits -11.
Hablo desde la
I'm
desde la
pretty
secundaria,
regardless
hablo
of where I
inglés.
live.
Oh. Well, I live next to Lake Tahoe. I get all 4 seasons.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
alright.
that's nice.
That makes a lot of sense.
Tahoe.
I get
The car,
I get
the truck.
summer and winter.
I'm
Yokohama is a vibrant city known for its beautiful waterfront, modern skyline, rich history, home of Japan's largest Chinatown, stunning parks, and mix of traditional and contemporary attractions, making it a great place to explore and relax. I
You
think
could
I would
replace
honestly,
Yokohama with Los Angeles, honestly. I'm kidding.
for me, honestly, all I look for is cheap apartment that I can do my stuff in, nice distance from a konbini, and vending machine cafes.
Mhm.
Those are like my 3
Of course.
requirements. I guess I would like what do you call those little rivers that they made? They're like water
Rivers?
passages or whatever.
Canals?
Canals, yeah.
Yeah.
You know the canals in like they always show
Venice?
off in like pictures in anime and everything that have like the cherry blossoms and shit.
Oh yeah.
That
I
has
mean,
the
I
little
think those are like
bamboo
a thing
shooting
that-
in Tokyo, right? Pretty much.
Cherry blossoms or whatever they're called are my favorite tree. And
Mm.
I think
San
the only
High
time I
School
would
had
go
some.
outside would probably be like when they're in bloom and
Salí de la
there's pink
secundaria y mi
shit all
inglés
over
no
the
es muy
place.
bueno que digamos, pero creo que lo suficiente
Ah.
para sobrevivir.
Please, Americans use Celsius. I don't really use, honestly, I don't use temperature. I just go outside, and if it's cold, it's cold. I don't know what the temperature is. It's just cold. What's the temperature? Cold.
Cold. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But I would say, diría que la mejor forma de aprender un idioma es practicarlo, Milicat. Entonces, mientras más lo practiques, mejor.
Where's the guy? Yeah, this guy.
Ya nada, sí.
Ah, that was loud.
Mariam. ¿Qué onda?
Loud?
Let's see here. Hold on. This guy got hit by a bus or something, if I remember correctly.
What?
Which is
What?
yeah, this YouTuber. He got hit by a bus.
Who was hit by a
And
what?
he's not dead. He's not dead. He's
Did you get
just
transported into another world?
You
no,
want
he's in
isekai?
Japan and he got hit by a bus. That's it.
Uh,
He was just in
That's-
Japan and he got hit by a bus.
That's crazy.
Mingosa-san.
There's nothing more to
95
it besides he just
Fahrenheit.
got hit by a bus. 95 Celsius? Oh yeah,
95
95 Celsius.
You'd
I
be,
love 95
You'd
Celsius.
be burning, wouldn't you?
You would not be alive.
No?
Oh yeah, 90. No, you
would
would.
not
You would
be
be suffering.
No? Do you guys not have good water cooling? Jeez, 95 is like not even peak temperature.
95 is where your CPU starts throttling down.
Wow, that's only if you set it like that. You didn't set yours to 99.
What the?
You gotta be on the bleeding edge, you know that, right?
Well, Intel was with the 13 and 14, and then it started dying.
That's when you know you got a good CPU that's killing itself. Okay, this one.
Me dejaste, ya es muy tarde.
I
ya
saw
nada
this
es
one. This
igual.
1440p. Let's turn
okay,
that
I
down
see
to
what-
1080.
Chingaste, ya nada es igual.
This is where I want to live, basically.
Muy bonito su modelo, gracias.
See, Zephyr, this is what I'm after.
Yeah. Nah.
Let's go.
What the?
Jo. Ya me voy retirando, pero un gustazo pasar con... Sale, Milica, descansa, buenas
I mean-
noches. Gracias por venir.
Like, sure, it's cheap, but you have no amenities. You have no internet. you have no,
Generalmente
like,
streameo más temprano, pero
bathrooms
hoy
or
estuve en un
shower.
podcast
Like,
de una
I lived
amiga,
in one of these for a
entonces
little
tuve que
while, and
entrar
it
más
was
tarde.
awful.
Oh,
No, you have internet. The wires are just completely duct taped to the wall.
I'll
Hell.
say
And this is the
most of
cheapest
them-
one in Tokyo.
I'll make the
Buenas
argument that most of
noches.
them that are similar to this do not have internet.
Yeah, this is one that's cheapest because it's literally in Tokyo. I think someone found a crack in the wall and decided to make an apartment.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, dude, I've seen tiny apartments in Japan. It's wild.
Beta Queen.
Yo, a storage space that can fit me in it. I can fit right there. I can sleep standing up.
Oh, really?
Standing
Really?
up.
See, he
Interesting.
has the problem that he's too tall, right? He's like breaking his head on everything.
Right.
Breaking his
It
head.
has a sink. It has a sink. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How tall are you, dude?
150 centimeters. Normal person height.
150? Normal person. Okay.
Probably
Yeah.
half of that.
You're cute sized. Wait, you said 150?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm 180.
Okay. Too tall.
So I I technically, I think
Hey,
if we
Keiki.
were like
How's it
face
going?
to face, you would be at the height of my boobs, probably.
Yes, we've been over this.
Yeah. I don't know. I forgot. I'm sorry. She's nude size. Shut up, boobs.
Japan's land area is 380,000 square kilometers, but since 3/4 of it is mountainous, the land available for living is extremely limited, which makes land very
Mm.
expensive. Mm.
Oh yeah.
I could crawl under there. I could
He
crawl
could
into
crawl
the
under there.
floor. And you get a backyard? Well, okay. Maybe not backyard. Oh, you get. Look, it's a scrapyard. I'm basically home.
It's a
Let's
scrapyard.
go.
Japan is one of those countries I would love to visit, but I would hate to live in. I feel like I would
Mm.
love to live in it. It has all the
Yeah.
things that I want.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know, as always, there's ups and downs to living in Japan. I would say living in Japan isn't the bad part. It's working in Japan that can be quite difficult at times.
Right.
Ugh.
Or just the workplace etiquette
It's not just the
expected of you.
workplace
Well, that depends if you're
etiquette.
working, you know, with people and not being a VTuber.
Yeah, yeah. Like if you were to have a job where you could be more autonomous, then I think living in Japan would be, you know, more enjoyable. But
Mm.
I will say there's a lot of difficulties in living in Japan as a foreigner, right? It's very hard to get a credit card, and therefore
I
opening
don't
bank
use a
account-
credit card. I use a debit card.
In general, it's
I've never
quite
had a credit
difficult,
card.
at least in my experience, to even open a bank account in general.
Bank account.
Which,
Yeah.
which then of
Mm.
course makes it difficult to get rent and things like that. And there's a lot of cases where you will get discriminated against as a foreigner. You know, landlords will
Of
not want
course.
you to
Yeah.
live in
That's
their
perfectly
apartments and so
fine.
on
I'm
and so
used to
forth.
it.
Yeah. You know, it's just kind of how it is. And but aside from that, like, it is a very nice country to live in. But if you're working on, say, a non-large corporate job in Japan,
Would
it
you live
can be very
here
difficult.
in one of these houses underneath train tracks?
Hell
I,
no.
I would be willing to try it out.
I don't know, man.
Under a train
I
track?
think I've seen this
Well,
video.
isn't the
I
train
think he
like super
mentions
quiet?
like
Yeah, it's not that loud.
yeah, I think he mentions in this he mentions in this video that he's inside the house when a train is going over and he doesn't even really notice it.
That's probably an exaggeration. You would notice it, but they're not super loud. It's pretty tolerable.
That's what I'm saying is you don't notice it by noise too much, but more so the feeling probably
Yeah,
of
get a
you know
little
there's
bit
a train going over your head.
shaking and vibration and stuff.
Right.
But overall, like, I'd be willing to try it, honestly.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. I already live pretty close to a train, and every time it passes, it's a fucking loud ass motherfucker. If the rent is attractive enough, and the fact that it's close to a train means that transportation would not be difficult. You know, I wouldn't mind.
Okay, I mean, if the train is
Oh, that looks
quiet
really good.
there and whatnot,
Rebel, look at the food. Look at the
maybe
food. Look at
not.
the food. Look at the
Oh
food.
no!
Get hungry. Get hungry. Get
Yeah,
hungry.
I
Get
can't.
hungry. Get hungry.
I'll spam more food.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'll add
Oh,
Rebel and spam
yeah.
lots of food videos.
I mean, I probably wouldn't mind living under a train track, right? If the train is quiet, but does the train honk its horn?
I don't think so.
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah,
Yes.
no, I'm good, homie. I'm good.
It may not honk its horn while it's directly
they-
over you, but it does definitely honk its horn.
Are they loud or is it like a
yeah,
chime,
it's pretty loud.
like one of the older ones?
It's
Ah.
pretty
I
loud.
mean,
Is this
it's a
burger?
train horn. It's loud.
Is this burger with
Yes,
cheese
that is hamburger.
and potatoes?
Hamburg steak with potatoes, Brussels sprouts, rice, green salad.
miso?
Looks like
Hamburg
something.
steak.
a tonjiru kind
It
of.
Maybe
looks
that's not
good.
miso.
No,
I
Hamburg
don't know.
steak,
I
Brussels
just call
sprouts,
any
potato
soup.
wedges, and a small salad.
Yeah, it's more of a clear soup. Suimono no yatsu.
I like miso soup. I got the little
Miso is
packets. You
nice.
just put the hot water in.
I make gallons of miso soup every week.
It's tasty.
Yeah. But yeah, that's basically I just need a small place to exist that has convenience. Good internet, basically. That's all I need to live.
Mm.
Those ones under the train
Maybe I could
actually look really interesting.
maybe I could do like watch the videos of like how to make actual food so I like save money as well. Cuz like the things you can get at Konbini are a lot better than
I'll teach
Dollar
you,
General.
don't worry.
Well,
No, like-
I'd argue if you really
Mm.
like, you can eat in Japan for the same price out as you would buying groceries for yourself. It's really, really cheap in general for food in Japan.
Yeah, I've seen the whole like the bento boxes that you can get at lunch for like if you tried to get that in America, what you get in like one of the little bentos, it's like $20.
Yeah, I mean, you can get
Especially the cool ones with the little you pull the string and it heats it up.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
self-heating cabinet.
MRE? Kidding.
I mean, it is the same. It's the FRH basically.
Yep.
Eventually, somebody's gonna put that down your shirt when you're sleeping, and then somebody's gonna pour water on it
Mm-hmm.
because
That's where
fucking E4
you
idiot
realize
is
what
gonna do
happened and you just keep laying on it so it burns you so that you can go to medical leave.
Nah, but you get so exhausted you don't even bother and you just keep it under you until, it stops hurting.
Exactly. And then you get medical leave.
If only it was
Private,
that
why
easy.
is half your skin missing?
It's
a
okay.
little
Some
hot.
ibuprofen, drink enough water, and you'll be fine.
Literally every medic's solution for everything. Drink or take some ibuprofen and salt water, you're good. Walk it off.
Yes.
Every medic's solution.
Die.
And
Oh,
then,
it's like the meme with like the anime girl with the half blown off head. And it's like, do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
Yes.
then 10 years later, the VA
Ga
will determine that your
me-
injuries are not service related.
Yeah, my fucking tinnitus.
What?
My tinnitus is not service related. Mortars, homie. Mortars.
Nagi. Green
Is
onion.
Vibes here? I don't know.
Gamera. Gamera.
Ojira.
Gorira. Gojira.
But due to international copyright laws, we can't use
Okay.
that. It's like Gojira.
Gojira, Gamera.
Gumi. Yo, Gumi.
Gumi.
Instant gumi.
He do be a nurse, yes.
It's Gumi. It's her. I found her.
Oh.
It's Gumi.
Where's your conspiracy corkboard, Newt? Did you really find her?
Who's
Gotta
Gooby?
love the random ringing in the ears. Always a great time when people
think-
don't understand what it is. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I hate that shit.
Be out in nature in the middle of a be out in
Oh,
nature
oh, oh,
with
that's
homies in
transparent.
the middle of a camping trip, and you
Hey,
ask them,
Bimes.
"You guys hear that?" No, they don't hear that.
How are you
Gamera.
doing, Bimes?
Gamera is a giant turtle monster that breathes fire and can fly by jetting its arms and legs. Oh,
Yep.
is that the thing that fights Godzilla?
Yeah, it's one of the monsters in Godzilla.
Ah,
Yes.
don't forget a Mickey D's around the corner. Dude, have you seen Japanese McDonald's? Oh, they're having a crossover with Hollow
And
Knife.
black garlic burger, like bro,
They've had
I need
multiple
that.
crossovers of Hololive at this point.
Yeah, they've had a bunch of those.
Yeah, but like recently is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I think it was Miko. Gunasu. Gu.
Play
Bah.
beaver game? Oh, the one where you
Bah.
like build like a city with beavers?
You've
I really
seen
wanted to
French
try that one.
McDonald's? They're fancy as hell. I would never go to France.
Oh, we go to France.
A
I think it's
baguette
cool.
mac.
Could you imagine
When
an
I was
entire
in high
baguette
school,
with just long ingredients on inside of it? A long burger.
when I was
Yeah.
in high
Florida.
school, I took French classes.
It's just a
Please.
normal Big Mac
On a
stretched in
go.
the X direction.
Parlez-vous français?
Me.
Oh,
Parlez-vous
okay.
français?
Don't speak French in my proximity.
Parlez-vous français, mademoiselle?
Bro, you just posted cringe. Get out of here. Bro, you just
From
posted
16
cringe.
mil
Get
to
out of
100
here.
again.
Hey, Yuri.
Huh? What? What happened?
When you said that, I moved you out of the channel.
Oui.
Bro, you just posted cringe. Get out of here.
Did you get
Comment ça
Bro,
va,
you just
mademoiselle?
posted cringe. Get out of here.
Blooms is like stalking us right now, man. Jeez.
What do you mean?
Wow, why do you say that?
When I'm moving Yari around and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
they joined in the channel. What
Oh, that's funny.
what's your game, Blooms? What are you after? I see you. Yori, did that do the
Mhm.
thing? Yeah, okay.
What thing?
You're not. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. By the way,
I'm-
Feliz Navidad came on. Feliz Navidad, Yori
confused.
Kosan.
Well, it's Navidad. It's not Navidad yet, though.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. This is Gigu, right? I think this is Gigu. Yeah. Kurage?
Omelette du fromage.
Here to troll a bit, don't have a goal. Yeah. Understandable. Cool. Ba. Okay. Jellyfish. Gojira. Restaurant 1. Gigu. Costume. Saget. Gorina. Gisto. Yori, what are you flying?
It's a
Why are you flying a
Horton.
triangle?
It's called the Horton 229.
The Horton 229.
Yeah, it's an experimental stealth plane from Second World War.
Uh,
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be a lot higher up then in a stealth bomber?
I mean, it's not a bomber, it's a fighter, actually.
Oh, it's a
I
fighter.
mean, technically, but... But I missed all my fucking shots! What the fuck? There we go, get fucked, nerd.
Zettel.
There it is.
I'm like
Mhm.
the way zero is said in Japanese. Zettel.
Is that all?
It
That's how
reminds
it's
me
said
of
in
an
Spanish.
anime where they said Zettel.
Zero. That's how it's said in Spanish,
Bleach?
too.
I feel like there's a lot
It
of
might have been Bleach.
Wasn't Bleach the one
There
that
was an
used a
anime,
bunch of...
and I can't remember. There was an
Yeah,
anime, and I
that
can't
is what I'm
remember
thinking of,
what they were
Blooms.
doing. But
That's her 7-1.
there was like they were counting down or something. I think it was like really dramatic, like some. But just like the hit of Zettel is just like, damn, that word sounds really cool, even though it literally is just zero.
Right.
Yeah.
Zettel.
It just sounds cool because a foreign person is saying it. I'm getting it.
It sounds so much cooler because it's Japanese, and I'm excessively biased.
Right. Oh my god, Space
Yeah.
Wreck, why? Oh god. Whoosh.
What happened?
Uh, they requested fucking Seabad in the chat. And I'm
Oh.
just like, why? Why would you do that to me, man?
I can't believe you've done this.
Literally, bro. I'm in physical pain over that song.
By the way, Rainbow, checking stream
Yeah.
graphics.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Okay.
Okay, somehow I'm not dead.
Man,
Come on! Come
hate
on!
you.
Dead. Oh, thank you for the subby, Mario. Hello. Good morning.
I'm not gonna watch him. I'm not gonna watch him. Nope, 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 nope.
They're good.
Oh shit, I
You
forgot.
I-
want to watch them?
Yeah.
They've got very, very nice food.
Y'all calling me fat for real, for real.
Oh god.
Now we just know you like food. I'm not saying you're fat.
I'm
God,
calling
fucking
myself
kidding me.
fat.
Hey, Dime, what's up?
If you guys aren't gonna call me fat, I'll call myself fat.
Every time I roll and lose my gamble, I'm gonna send another food video.
Hate you.
Look, this is how you do it. You do I gamble all. That's all you have to do. See?
Jeez.
Well, I mean, you lost.
Yeah, but I'm not at zero. And then you see you just do it again, and then you win it back. That's all you have
Rigged
to do.
all these GPUs.
It's rigged.
It's
SMH.
not rigged. It's just you don't gamble all of your stuff every single time you have points. Once a stream, you have restraint. Don't you know how to gamble? It's Russian roulette once a day.
That's
That's
you
how you
doing
gamble.
better? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm
So
I'm
easy.
still feeling kind of sick, but I'm feeling better.
1.9.
Kujira.
Ah.
Have you guys heard the Jay
what?
Schlatt's Christmas album, by the way?
No.
Nah, not yet.
No, I mean maybe I have
put it
because
in
you
the
keep
music thing.
requested in my
Yeah.
stream, so maybe I have heard it.
Request the whole album.
I think she has.
Oh,
Nah, I've only requested the 2 that he put out
Oh,
before, the
like
singles.
oh okay.
But now the whole album is out.
Oh my god.
And he spent like over $200,000 to make that album.
god
What?
damn.
Jesus Christ.
He had to pay for the
That's-
copyright. So
Oh
he
my
explained
god.
it
Oh.
in the video.
Jesus. Right.
He had to
Oh, wait a
pay
minute.
for the copyright
Not
and the sound
streets.
of the melodies and everything. Then he had to
Hmm.
pay for someone to completely rewrite the sheet music because you have to do that so that it's a new
Right.
music for someone to play.
Right.
He had to pay for an orchestra to play it.
An
Then he had to
orchestra.
pay for all of his. He had to pay for his time spent at a studio where he was
Right.
singing
Thank
and
you for
everything.
that, Backroom.
And that was like 2 weeks, like
Jesus
of
Christ.
just
dude.
singing, and
That's so
learning
much
and-
money.
then all the editing fees and everything like that. And it was purely because he thought it was funny.
That's a lot of money on a joke.
Rebel, don't you think Nudes PMG
When did the album
could
release?
looking
It
kind of
released on
disappointing?
December 1st.
What do you mean
Okay,
by
so
that,
you
Kuta?
like-
And
You like
honestly,
my
it's a really good album. It's called A Very 1999 Christmas. And he really
1999.
honestly killed it.
That's funny.
Hmm.
Well,
I'll
yeah,
check it
it's a
out.
bunch of original songs like Santa's Coming to Town,
Right.
Let It Snow. Like, it has that.
Right. Sing this
Um,
one, dude.
which one is it called?
Do some karaoke for the chat.
What's the song called? The guy who sings Frank Sinatra. Yeah, it has a very Frank Sinatra vibe to it. It's more like classical,
Oh.
Hey,
good
man, what's up?
Christmas music, not like cringy new music.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. On my way home, how's you? I'm doing alright. Feeling better. I was kind of sick yesterday, but I think I'm good now. I think. My Way by Frank Sinatra, but that's not a Christmas song, is it?
Nah.
No, Schlatt did a cover of that one. Yeah, but that was like the precursor. That was
Right.
him because people were making AI covers using a Schlatt voice thingy. And he
Right.
was like, I could do better than that. So as a joke, he did a cover of My Way,
Right.
and people loved it. So then he thought, you know what would be a good joke if he released an entire Christmas album.
Christmas album.
Because he does
right.
not sing. He's not a singer at all.
Right.
So yeah, that was the precursor. That's what started the whole like. It would be
Right.
so funny if I just released a whole ass album.
Right. I mean, it would be funny. It is funny. So much money though, like Jesus.
I mean, he's rich.
I mean, I
He
guess,
owns
yeah.
Gamer Subs.
Does he? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Had no idea actually. Oh, I almost
Am I
cried.
gonna
What the
get
hell?
Ground Zero done in one raid? Let's go. One more PMC. Where are you? Yo,
I have
Ground Zero done in
dethroned
one
Santiago,
raid.
Andres, Ramirez, Valnet.
Thank you, Ham. Did you see an ad? I don't know, did you? Oh, I see you now.
Emercom.
Alright, I think I'm done with Duolingo for the day.
Let's go.
So-
Hey.
For now, let me turn on the background music. Next week, everybody, I am doing my second anniversary of VTubing.
Let's go.
December
Hell
14th.
yeah.
December 14th is my VTubing anniversary.
Nice.
Yeah, so I have right here the it's a work in progress, but I might post. Sorry, I'm just choking on my own saliva. Hold on.
Are you good?
No, I sat up and immediately, like, because you
Oh,
know how
no.
my throat is. All of the
Yeah.
saliva was like agitated, and I started like coughing and choking on my own saliva. Ahem. Let me just drink some gamer subs real quick. Okay. There we go. So, this is what I currently have at the moment. For 5 subs, whenever it starts, for 5 subs, for the rest of stream, I will not swear. Which is excessively difficult for me if you've watched any of my content. Then at 10
you are
subs,
super
I have
say
a
so.
take
You
an
never
IQ
swear.
test. Say so doesn't mean that I don't swear.
I know.
I draw a new emote, of which I have the template right here. Yeah,
お前はもう
I have 200
死んでいる
emotes drawn by Taki Mikiku. So this is the template that I'm gonna go off of. If you look at my emotes, this is the template they're from. So the chat will choose which emote that they want. Obviously not one that I've already drawn. At 20, the redeem will be very sour candy. So I'll go like look around and find like the most sour candy that I can find. It's probably just gonna be like one of those
Let's
like
see
sour
these
hen
balls.
candies or whatever.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Mhm.
But those are pretty sour, so
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called exactly. And then 25, I will put a maid outfit on my avatar, my model. It will obviously be scuffed. It will look like it's just floating there, but you know, it is what it is.
Mm.
At 30,
Mhm.
I will play Among Us with everybody. If you have Among Us, we will play Among Us. Among Us, yeah. Among Us. At 35, I'll draw Chatter's characters. So, you know, like Yari. I'll draw Yari, I'll draw Rebel Bull, I'll draw whoever. If you have a
Oh.
character, you know, I'll just do some like doodles. I'm not a good artist, so you're not gonna get anything
you
good.
are
Just
a
so
very
you know.
Listen,
good artist.
If
Shut
you
up.
draw me as Crackhead Sonic, I'd be totally fine with that.
It's-
Crackhead Sonic.
Now,
what
this
the
one I don't-
fuck is that?
Some of you might enjoy. I don't know if I would, or if anyone else would. Playing ZZZ for a stream. I know I have ZZZ enjoyers in my chat and around. I don't really care for gacha games, personally. But, you know, I mean, at 40, I'll suffer it for a stream. At 45, someone said to write extended lore, and technically I already have extended lore, it's just in my noggin. So, like, I could do that if you want to know the lore of Newt Automata and how she came to be. I could write that.
Hell yeah.
50, Roblox. We play Roblox. Roblox with fans, with everyone. So everyone, if you want to play Roblox, download Roblox. We'll do some Roblox games. If anything, if people don't turn up, we can just do, you know, Sonic Speed Simulator, obviously. 55, dress up the model. Me. Basically, if y'all have any ideas of, like, you know, hey, you should try dressing yourself up as this anime character or whatever, I will do my best to try. At 60, this is the one thing that's actually physically painful to me. Well, besides the sour candy and the bean boozle. 60, I will do a full shot of sake. I do not
Okay.
drink. I do not do alcohol. I took a sip. I took a sip of sake,
Mm-hmm.
and it made my face all warm and everything, and it made my tummy feel funny. So, an actual
that's how it
full
goes.
shot will be funny, and I hope not bad. And I hope that this sake is still good. It's very many years old, and it's been sitting in my closet.
Damn.
It has been opened.
Damn.
It just kind of
doesn't-
sits. I'm pretty sure it's just. It's probably just stale or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
just-
alcohol, though.
Doesn't really go bad.
It's still alcohol.
Yeah.
That's
And
my
it is in a
right-wing
cool,
bar.
dry place. So, yeah. Imagine we get to
Oh,
55 and
game
dress Newt
crashed.
as
Let's
one of the
go.
strike witches. I didn't even think of that. I don't know if I could do that though. I mean, I guess like I think
Within
I could.
TOS,
maybe?
y'all. Within TOS.
No. I mean, like, I'm trying to think about it. Like, technically, I could, because they don't
Just
have a
not wear
uniform,
pants.
right? I mean, no. One of them wears a skirt.
Oh yeah.
They just have like a longer. Yeah, one of them wears a skirt and pantyhose and
Yeah.
everything, which I wear. Which, by the way, pantyhose are a lifesaver. Oh, they keep my legs so warm.
Oh
Where
yeah,
is
I
it?
mean in the winter, yeah.
Yeah,
Summer,
I have pantyhose. Yeah, technically I could do that. Just get. Honestly, you know what it would be, right? I would just
Mhm.
pick myself up. I would put myself in the strick, which is like. They would be on my legs, and then I would just call it good. Like, I wouldn't have to do anything.
Right.
But at 65, this is where everyone who said, oh, 24-hour stream, 24-hour stream. 65. If I get 65 subs, there will be a 24-hour stream. But also, every sub will count towards extra time. Tier 1 counts for an extra 10 minutes. So, if I do get to 65, it's not actually a 24-hour stream. If I get 65 tier 1 subs, that's 24 hours plus 10 hours. That's 34 hours? 35 hours, I think. It'd be a 35-hour stream.
Those whatever extra you get.
Yeah, whatever, actually. It's tier 2, tier 3, etc. Don't die. I regularly do long streams. I've been awake for 30 hours before. It's not that hard. But yeah, also every 5 subs, I'm gonna eat a jelly bean from a bean boozle. Which
Bean
I like
boozle.
jelly beans. I like jelly beans. I don't like cinnamon. Honestly, there's
It's weird. I
like,
played a
flavors
chat a
in
while
there
ago
that
and
are
I talked to
gross,
some called
like, you
Secret
know,
and they sounded like the person who is a
earwax
purple
or,
bunny.
like,
There.
dog shit, you know, stuff like that. Guess what? I don't like cinnamon. That's a basic flavor. I just don't like cinnamon, and that's in there. I'd rather eat dog shit.
Dog shit.
I
What
hate
the-
Yeah.
I hate cinnamon so much.
Yeah.
The rotten egg flavor made you throw up. It was terrible. Oh yeah, that one's pretty bad. I would prefer rotten egg over cinnamon, though. Honestly, I hate cinnamon so
Mm.
much.
That's fair.
Oh,
I don't
also,
mind it.
the art, obviously. This is drawn by Mario. Whatever the rest of the name is. Mario something. Mario Sak. I think Mario Sack. Yeah. You think that, but you... Yeah, Mario
Thought
Sacks.
so.
There he is. Hey, Mario. He did the art that I'm using. You think that, but you get rotten egg or barf, and you're gonna regret it. You realize I've eaten them before, right? I have eaten Bean Boozles before. I'm not gonna get surprised. I know they taste like ass. I know what they taste like. Guess what? I hate cinnamon. I despise cinnamon. Why Newt looking like that? Because it's hot? Yeah. You got a
Licorice?
problem, Kiruha?
Yeah, Kiruha.
Kiruha. Yeah, Kiruha-chan. You got a problem?
Kiruha-chan.
Kiruha-chan.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I love cinnamon. You eat raw sticks. Oh my god, you're an animal.
Roast.
You're a beast.
Bro, that's
Raw
You're
you.
rabid.
sticks?
You,
That's too much for me. Like,
you're
I don't mind cinnamon, but raw sticks? No, no,
Nah,
no.
yeah, you put
Savage
you put a
animal.
stick
It's a bit too
into a
much.
blender with, you know, milk and ice and sugar and make some horchata.
Yeah, horchata, very tasty. Love horchata.
Hell
the hell
yeah.
is orchata?
You don't know what
Horchata
horchata is?
is it's a. Ooh, this guy trashed. He's dead.
It's a
Using
Central
cinnamon
American
sticks
staple.
as a straw?
Yeah, it's a Mexican drink made with rice and milk and cinnamon, basically.
You know
Next
what's
time you go to
good
an
as a
actual
stick?
Mexican restaurant, you should see if they have horchata. It's good. I feel like
You
you
mean
would like
me
it, Newt.
never doing that? Ever?
Dang. Oh, right. Forgot the bosses are 100% right now.
You know the only good stick
Mm.
is this one. The Choco
What
stick
is
in the ice cream.
the Choco
That
stick?
shit's so good.
The
It's
what now?
so good. It's literally just like a stick that they formed by like chiseling chocolate and then like pressing it into like a stick form so that it gives it sort of a stick appearance. And then they just literally stick it into soft serve ice cream. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so
Right.
good. I had it in the UK. That was
Sounds-
the best ice cream I've ever eaten.
Sounds interesting.
Check DMs. You're an animal. You're an animal. You're an actual beast. A savage. You you belong in the wilds.
You're a fun alcoholic horchata? I mean, you can put alcohol in it. That's not unheard of. You guys are thinking.
AMCs? Yes, I need one more.
The fudge sticks? Yeah, it's chocolate and the ice cream. It tastes really good. And this
Oh, that was
is good.
so lucky for you,
Cinnamon.
sir.
You finally got a
Can kiss
win?
my
Did a pistol
ass.
only run in labs and got out 2 GPUs and 2 lead axes? Nice, Urza.
I like how this picture, by the way, this is soft serve ice cream. And for some
Doesn't
reason,
it
it
play
has an
VR
ice
chat?
cream
They
scoop
do.
behind it. Oh, you know what? Hey, nerds, we should do the funny button.
Oh right.
I sent you a request if you would like to join the stream together funny thingy so our
Oh
chats
yeah,
are
I
not
can do that.
separated. Yeah, if you want to. Wow,
Hmm.
Yari joined before Rebel. I see who the real G is.
I'm hitting
SMH.
accept, but I keep getting something went wrong. Please try again.
I cannot believe Rebel hates us.
Nah, I adore you
Here,
guys.
let
I don't
me-
know what you guys don't know.
There, I pressed it again.
I will send a snip and everything if you want. It's not. Hold on,
I pressed the
let me-
button. It says click again to cancel call in.
You're in a call? Yeah, we're in a
Hold on.
call.
No. The call is like on Twitch.
Yeah.
When you're a streamer, you can call another,
Here,
streamer.
look in the side chat.
Then
This
it
is what I
basically,
get
like-
every single time I hit accept.
Yeah. And basically, we share the chat. They see the messages
no,
in my
no,
chat,
And
no.
and I see.
I'm
Don't
getting
worry
that on
about
both
that, Rebel.
OBS and the website. What?
Hey, thank you, Assassin, for the follow. At the top of your Twitch, there's a little notification thing. Click on that. Click that one. I bit my tongue. Owies.
Oh, there it
son of a
is.
whore.
Okay.
Oh no, are you okay?
There we go.
Oh. Yeah,
Super
there you
good
go,
now.
Rebel.
Yeah. Hey.
It's only one enemy.
So yeah,
left.
this is. I think this is gonna be it, honestly. I can't think of anything else. I went through
Jari to kiss
everybody's
it better?
sub
What?
on ideas.
What are you talking
Mhm.
about, Blooms? To kiss one better.
Wait, where is the button?
I mean,
Ass, whatever.
song. What?
Newt, you have sharp teeth. I mean, I guess.
What's wrong with sharp teeth? I
Huh?
have sharp teeth.
I sneezed. I sneezed and I bit my tongue. Newt, do you play VR chat? And if so, is your username Secret Horror? No.
What?
That's a stupid username. I'm just gonna be honest. No, that's not me.
Well, I gotta hop off for a second for a work thing.
Okay.
Pardon me. I will be back. Maybe.
Okay, thank you for speaking the Japanese and having good Japanese talking in words and stuff and things.
Yeah, let's go to some of this stuff. Matana.
I need
Bye-bye.
vending machines.
Johnny.
Yeah, nah.
Johnny Baka. Baka Johnny. You sound exactly like them? Well, I don't know who they are. I am Newt Automata, android bunny girl from the scrapyard to your heart. Welcome. in.
Baganada,
I.
I'm a
Baka,
porcupine.
Baka, Jana, Johnny.
Hey, green card.
Green card? I need one
Oh,
of those.
that reminds me.
What? The wrong green card, Yari.
That
Wrong
reminds
green
me.
card.
Because whenever Aqua was graduating, Aqua and Picora in Minecraft, Picora, did her usual trap thingy and trapped Aqua down somewhere, and
Hey,
she missed one of the signs. There was a sign that, after all of the
Oh, I
traps
saw
and whatnot,
that.
there was a sign that was like really nice. It was like, let's play again sometime, sort of thing.
Yeah.
She missed that. But
Mhm.
whenever Aqua fell down into the hole, Pecora did her like Pecora laugh and everything, and she's like, "Baka, Jedi, Jedi." If it ran off, it was fucking hilarious.
Bakatane.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Baka, Jedi. Oh god, I love it so much. You have a job interview, so you will go to Shibuya. I wish you luck.
Nice.
Good luck. Good luck.
Hope you nail the job.
Mhm. You have to tell them to check out your streams. Might blow their mind. I've had
Mhm.
that before. When I was using a voice mod thingy to like make my voice all robotic-y and stuff, it sounded like it was awful. It was pretty bad. But it's actually really funny because after I stopped using it, like months after, someone sent me a video and they're like, "Did you change your name on VRChat? Is this you?" And they sent it to me, and it's like they sounded exactly like me with my voice changer. It was so weird. Like, what? How? What the? Is that me? I was confused for a second. I thought I was in the video, but no, it was a furry who was drinking alcohol, so I knew that it wasn't me.
Definitely, yeah.
You used that? A voice changer, like, yeah, like years ago, I used a voice changer to like
Hero,
make myself
why-
sound more like robotic. You know?
Why does that confuse you? I'm using a voice changer right now.
No. First, I really thought you were
Have
using a
good
voice
one,
changer module.
Blooms.
No, I'm not. I'm not using a voice changer right now. I was using one years ago because I wanted to sound more like, you know, an android. But then I kind of realized after a while that one,
Have a good one, Blooms.
it sounds awful. Yeah, have a good one. Bye bye. The voice changer,
Bye.
it sounded really bad. Really bad. And then on top of that, I forgot. Bloom saying goodbye ruined my concentration. I forgot what I was saying.
Using a voice changer, and it sounded really bad. And
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the android. It sounded really bad because it sounded like, you know, someone was talking through a voice changer. And then I realized that androids don't sound like that in animes. They just sound like normally, you know, anime girls and stuff. Like, Chi doesn't sound like someone stuck a screwdriver in her throat, you know? Chi just sounds like Chi.
yeah.
So, yeah, I was like, wait, why am I using a voice changer to sound like trash when I could just not do that? I think there's some shorts on my YouTube that still have the like the voice changer era. And yeah, if you go watch it, it sounds awful. Yep. Nightbot timed out Mario Sack for 600 seconds.
Wait, what? What happened? Did you post a link, Mario?
No, this is it's because Mario is requesting music, I believe, in Yari's chat.
Oh, yeah.
So
they
in
are.
my
Yeah,
chat,
the link
Nightbot
detection.
is getting yeah,
Getting
in
a
my
Yeah.
chat,
spicy.
Nightbot is getting upset. I think Mario's fine, right? Yeah, Mario's fine in Yari's chat, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
I'm
fine
not gonna
here.
worry about it. You can still see my I can still see your messages because it's a shared chat. Mario keeps
yeah,
requesting
it's-
music. Yeah, that's in Yari's chat. Kiruha. so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Burger.
Burger.
So yeah, this is the thing I was working on. Burger. So that I think this is done. I think I've already saved it.
Hmm.
File save. Yeah. So that's pretty much what to expect next week. You can donate subs.
When do you
Obviously,
start
gift subs will
Subathon?
count. On the 8th. So
On the 8th.
next Sunday.
That's Sunday, yeah.
Yeah.
But new, what about
will be streaming-
bids?
Bits don't count because, I mean, you can use bits. What do you want bits to do, man? Man, why'd you have to bring that up? What do you want bits to do? I don't have. What do you want from me?
You could just like say the equivalent to a sub in bits gives the same thing. Just to simplify
What? It's
things.
like how much is a sub? $5?
I think so, yeah. So it will be 500 bits, I believe. Right? I think.
No, no.
Something like that.
Yeah.
500 bits. I mean, I can add that here, right? So it doesn't do anything besides add time,
Mm-hmm.
which would be what 500 bits would be 10 minutes.
What was
So
your
if
rules
I
with
can edit
subs
that
on
right now.
us and bits? I don't remember, but I sent you the image, so you can check my rules. I have the conversion there. It's pretty much the same.
That's weird. Why is why? Oh, huh? Was that? Why is that like that? Oh, it's weird. What's going on?
What happened? You good?
The spacing just got fucked up. Can I control V?
It happens.
I did. Oh, okay. I don't know why the spacing is that fucked, but whatever.
It happens.
Okay, but that. Oh, now it's all. Grumble, 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 grumble. Why is the spacing like that? Why is there a weird space here?
Oh no, did I mess it up?
Ooh, funny colors.
No, just don't do the bits.
No, the bits are fine. If someone wants to do bits over a sub, I don't know why you'd want to do bits over a sub because they won't add anything to the goal. It'll just add
Yeah.
time. So, I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to throw $5, you can throw $5, but it doesn't do anything besides add 10 minutes. So I'll just leave that there.
I think that's
I
fine.
do need to move this out of the way, though. It's... Maybe I move this one, like, over here?
Bits are cheaper.
Bits are cheaper? I don't know how much a sub costs.
I
Let's
think
see.
it's $5 or something like
Bits.
that.
The same if you're on PC, but it's $1 more if you're on mobile.
I mean, if you're buying it
Yeah, that's 'cause
on
of the convenience fee.
Yeah.
Hold
Like,
on,
if
hold
you're
on, hold
gonna
on,
buy
hold on.
the
Bits.
sub, buy
For
it on the computer.
$5, for $5, bits, or well, for 500 bits. For 500 bits, you spend $7. So you pay $2 to Twitch, and then $5 to the streamer. For one sub, how the hell do I do a gift sub? There it is. Gift sub. For one tier 1 gift sub, it is $5.99, $6. So yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna force somebody to spend more than, because like you have to put it in this way, right? If somebody just wants to add time, right? and they spend $7 for 500 bits, they spend all of their bits with $7. If they want to spend something cheaper, they buy a sub, right? Both give time, one goes for the goals. I'm not gonna force someone to spend, even more money for bits. Like, how much is the next one? You'd have to spend $8.40. You would have to buy $8.40 of bits for 600 bits. I'm not gonna make someone spend $8.40 just because a sub is cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You still have the old prices on subs. You have a price of $1.50 for a tier 1 sub. Yeah, they rolled out a change recently that prices for subs are completely region specific.
Yeah.
So
Depends
for
on the
like
country you're in.
Singapore, in Singapore the price is different than in Russia and the United States. They did that because, I don't know, one of their financing people was like, this is a good idea. Why do I have 6 notifications on Twitter.com? Oh, Yari
On
put me
the
in their
Twitter.
title. Aw, Yari.
Yeah, you always put me in my titles.
Well, like,
Wait, did I? No, I didn't yet.
Oh shit, I died. Hey, Sarah. Ooh. Nice. Ah man, this song's good. Hell yeah. Kinda like the original.
okay. Hey, Seda, how's it going? The value difference between US dollar, maybe? No. It's not the value difference. It's purely based on whatever the value of the currency per region.
Yeah.
That's it. Every single country basically has a different price, give or take.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hello, Queen. I came for a dose of Christmas. Oh, don't worry. We are jolly as hell up in here.
Oh yeah?
Well,
How jolly are you? How jolly are you, huh?
have you seen me right
Jolly
now?
Rancher.
I see you. I can see you. I have you on my second monitor. I'm
Yeah.
looking at you.
I'm comfy. I'm jolly.
You look
Most
kinda jolly.
wonderful time of the year. Bing bong, bing bong,
Bing bong.
bing bong.
Toss a coin into your witcher. Oh, Bali, oh, plenty.
I am never jolly. That's fine.
Oh, no, did I
The
send you
elves will deal with you.
the sketch of the commission
Yeah,
I'm getting?
I think so. The one that.
Oh
I
yeah,
think so.
I did send it to you. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, let me
Oh,
save
Bali,
this.
oh, plenty.
I'll post it tomorrow probably.
Oh, dude,
With the rest
I'm
of my stuff.
excited. I like that artist a lot. meaning to have something like
let me
something
add
for a
you
while.
guys to my title because I
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do that too. Give me a sec.
I
I forgot to do
literally just
that.
didn't.
Nude Automata, Urban Rebel,
E.
That Yariko-san. That
Dot
smug little elf.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little. I'm
remember
taller
to add
than you.
holiday.
How
Remember to add a
dare?
holiday hoopla.
What's that?
Add holiday hoopla to your tags.
Holiday
Holiday Hoopla
hoopla?
Challenge. Spread cheer and unlock holiday emotes for you and
Can
your community.
can
Add the
you
tag
type it
Holiday Hoopla
somewhere?
and stream in at least. Oh my lord, Yari.
Wait,
I'm literally. It's.
where is? I don't know how.
Just
I
read,
don't.
woman, read.
Oh my god. Okay, holiday hoopla. Okay, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me add it then. Boop.
It literally. Yeah, it's whenever you go to change your title. If you scroll down to where the tags are, it shows that little pop up.
Boop. Boop. Holiday hoopla. Boop. Added it. I had to remove one of my tags.
Make sure you do
Then-
that to Rebel so that you get. Because we also get the chance of being featured on the big screen. So everyone can
Indeed.
point and laugh at us. Yatta!
Let's go.
New status drops enabled star grind. Wait, what?
Oh, it's my
Who the
my
fuck
bot.
is Wisebot?
Ignore that. It's a bot. It's just
Who
a
the fuck is
bot.
that? Yeah, I know. I know.
Newsies competition.
Oh. She's like, you know other bots? Like, I'll tell you, dude, you're the most jealous robot I know. You know other bots?
You know other robots?
Damn.
Sweats. I didn't know.
ignore my wallpaper right here. Ignore my wallpaper. It's that important.
I want to see. Oh my
3:13.
god.
Oh my!
I
I
cannot
need to
believe
update my drivers.
you're cheating me with 2B. What the heck, man? What the heck?
Yeah, she has a fat ass.
I also have a fat ass. What the fuck, man? Cannot believe.
Yeah, but you don't weigh 2 tons. You don't have that hydraulic press ability, you know?
I mean, but I
Oh.
practice, you know?
Also, have you seen 2B kick somebody? She can kick
Oh.
someone through an entire building.
Listen. I practiced taekwondo when I was in my youth era. Okay, I can also kick. I can
I
throw
also did
kicks.
taekwondo.
You know,
Oh,
barely.
Like if you want me to kick you, I can do that.
No, why would you want to hurt me? Wow.
I
2B
don't
would
want
never
to
do
hurt
that to me.
you.
TV would never do that to me.
I'm pretty sure she would.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
She would see me and be like, "You're an android," and I'd be like, "Yeah, do you wanna hug me?" And she'd be like, "Yes," and then we hug.
I don't think
You're
she
pretty
would.
good.
And you're pretty good.
Funny.
Who the fuck is this?
Huh?
Go girl. Why can't I skip this advertisement? Why is this? That was a 10-second advertisement that I could not skip.
YouTube ads have come
I'll take
kinda,
it.
kinda wild lately.
120 meter.
I'm just trying to watch spending machines.
Where is that? I need to get altitude then.
There we go.
Are you a Tesla unreleased Android, dude? No, she's better than that. Also, I'm pretty sure
Are
that
you
the
a
androids
Tesla
that Tesla
unreleased
is selling
android?
are controlled by someone in
Are
an
you a
office.
Tesla unreleased Android? I'm pretty sure that was read 3 different times.
Yeah.
No, Tesla
Yeah,
likes
actually.
their plastic and glass and things like that, which honestly, I like their Android thingies. The robots looked pretty nice. Obviously, it's not really like, you know, Tesla, right? That's just the name that's slapped on it.
Yeah.
Whoever actually worked on it is I mean, they got style, they got tastes. They probably had a hand in, you know, talking with Boston Dynamics. Oh, dude, the Boston Dynamics robots. Oh, those are so cool.
Oh yeah,
But
those
that
are
the newest
actual
one, the
robots.
new, what was it? The newest.
The dog one
What
or
was the
which one?
newest?
The dog.
No. The dog. What are you back in 2015? Nah, they got a whole
Yeah.
ass
Oh, they
person. What do you
released a new one
mean?
lately. Like I remember
Hold
reading
on.
the
about
dog
it. They
doing?
Hold
released
on.
what the dog doing?
What the dog doing? The dog ain't doing shit. Dog's dead.
Damn.
Damn.
Boston Dynamics Atlas, the new Atlas. Where is the is it this one? Yeah, look at this.
I can't
Okay,
look.
are
I'm
you
blowing shit
both
up.
watching?
I can't.
Yeah, I got
I
your stream
can't.
up.
Let
Oh.
me put it on the closest.
Well, hold on. I gotta
There we
wait
go.
for
I
Yari to
can
explode or
see. I
something.
can see. I can see
Okay,
now.
watch this.
I'm watching.
This is their
The
newest one.
T1000.
Jesus Christ. More like the nude 1000.
Look at this shit.
I'm looking. Oh,
The
that's.
dog doesn't matter anymore.
You know, it reminds me of the fucking combat droids
Look how it
Star
stands
Wars.
up too. Look how it stands up.
Ugh.
Yeah. This thing's
I
not
don't like
fucking
that.
around. You shoot this
I don't
thing,
like
it's getting
that.
back up.
Yeah.
It's coming after you.
It reminds me of the
I
fucking
love it so
mercenary
much.
droids from Star Wars.
Yeah.
People are gonna fuck that thing in the
This thing
future. You're
is-
not wrong.
I would,
100%.
yeah, I wouldn't
With
be
that
surprised.
flexibility? Yeah.
Yeah, that boss
You
getting
would
banged.
think you know what clam slamming is. You don't even know.
This is more like bolt slamming.
But yeah, this is the newest one. The new Atlas Boston Dynamics. This thing is amazing. So this is why I said that Tesla probably, you know, talked with Boston Dynamics, because there's no way that Tesla was just working in the background and got a fully
Oh
like,
yeah, no,
battery.
there's no way. They don't
Wait,
have the
biggest
technology.
thing that Boston Dynamics was working with was getting a slimmer
Marquee.
battery and everything, because the old one, the one before the Atlas, not the dog, the big chunky one, I forget its name, the one that did like backflips and everything.
Yeah.
The thing they had to solve for that one was it was like constantly hooked up to power until they could
Oh,
get like
yeah.
a battery. And the advancement from the big chunky one to the super slim Atlas, I bet your buns there's a Tesla battery inside the Atlas or something. Tesla and Boston Dynamics most likely did a little elbow
Call out.
bumping
Tesla.
or whatever you call it.
Right.
Probably.
Rebel, you're gonna get a Tesla waifu and you're gonna like it, okay?
No.
I mean, if you bought it and it was just, you know, it's cheaper than like a car, right? You can actually buy one of those robots. They're pretty cheap.
Which
Considering.
No,
robots?
I don't want one.
The Tesla robots, they're cheaper than like a car. You could actually get a full.
Well, what can
Obviously,
they
you need
do,
to do
actually?
programming.
Like,
You'd have to program it, but yeah.
oh, like they come in a blank state, basically.
Yet, I mean, you get a robot. You basically have to make your own, like, tell it what to do, sort of thing.
Right.
But it's cheaper than a car, and if you know how to program it, then yeah, you could have some fun with it. I've seen a lot of
Heyo.
people do that with like the dogs and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
So what is this? Freshly ground protein booster.
Hey, dude.
You know what that means? That reminds me that
Freshly
I
I
have to
don't
go to
think
bed.
you would
I'll
ruin
be right
my
back.
night. Ooh. Gary's stinky? No, no, no. I took a shower in the morning.
Nope. What crew, huh? Green key, bedroom. I need a new factory key. Hold on. Ain't no way. Oh, okay.
If you showered thrice
Bosses
a
are still
day,
100%.
you're stinky. Why would I shower 3 times? That would destroy my skin. What? No, no, no. You are crazy, dude. Crazy. Insane. Deranged. Out of your mind. You must be boiled daily. You can be truly clean, reduced to bone. I mean, I do like hot showers. That's like my jam.
Hello.
To
Welcome
harvest the
back.
girl water to sell it on fucking Amazon or whatever.
Where is he?
Yes.
What are
Um,
you? Screw it. I need to
He's
go.
currently in Singapore.
Singapore.
Okay. The good thing about commercials is like I can watch a commercial and then give a comment on it because like especially cars, Audis are fucking annoying to work on. By the way, just so you know. German, Audi, Volkswagen, fuck those things are annoying. That there's
BMW, I think it's also urban.
so annoying, so annoying, so annoying. So much plastic too. So
Rip.
much plastic. There is something cool. I worked on a Volkswagen, and
Oh, Renault is French.
Volkswagen. Renault is French, yeah. Cringe.
Mm.
Parlez-vous français, mademoiselle?
The cool thing about the Volkswagen that I worked on is that the drain pan for the oil, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was working on the engine. The drain pan for the oil was actually plastic. It was a plastic plug. And I'm thinking, oh, this is awful. This is a piece of shit. How does this thing not leak? Well, it turns out how they designed it was that there's not really that much pressure behind, in the oil pan. The oil just sits there, basically. So they can use a plastic, like, plug bolt that you can undo with a screwdriver. You just turn it, like, 90 degrees, and it pops out. And it's literally just that easy. And it has, like, the whole, like, washer and, like, tension behind it, and it's like, you just pop it out with a 90-degree turn. It just comes out, oil drains, easy peasy. And you just pop it back in. And it's like, wow. Okay then,
Technology.
I guess. never mind. It works really well. I
just
thought it
worked.
was gonna be awful, and it literally was just, yeah, that worked perfectly. So yeah, they can be excessively annoying to work on. Like ooh, here's something that's really annoying about them. You know your brakes,
Mhm.
and your brakes are like rotors that your brake pads squeeze and the rotors, you know,
Yeah,
slow the
on that.
car.
Mhm.
Well, one of the funny things with Volkswagen is that they decided that no, you cannot just take off the lug nuts, take off the tire, and then take off, you know, the parts, and then you have the rotor free. No. Somewhere in all of the wisdom of Volkswagen, they decided that you need to have a locking bolt on the rotor.
Right.
Mm.
For whatever reason, which means if the locking bolt gets stripped for whatever reason, because I don't know, it's on the rotor next to the tire that's constantly moving, heating up and breaking, I don't know,
Mhm.
probably a bad idea to put a bolt there, a little screw. Yeah, you can't get the rotor off. You have to drill out the bolt.
You have to
Um,
drill it out? What?
So every time you
You
replace
have to drill out
those,
the bolt.
essentially every time you replace those, you're
Not
getting
every
a new
time.
plastic bolt. Oh, okay.
No. It's not a plastic bolt. It's a metal bolt. But not every single time. It's just if it does strip, you're fucked.
Oh, okay. Damn,
Okay.
that's annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they thought the best place to put bolts is on a piece of metal that constantly gets heated up and dirty. And constantly, you know, is an area that gets rusted pretty easily. So yeah. Very annoying cars. Some of them have really good ideas, but some of them are like, why? Why did you do this?
Right.
Fucking why?
Yeah.
This is like a healthy vending machine. This is like one of the vending machines I wouldn't go to.
That
Right.
you wouldn't go to?
I despise smoothies. I hate smoothies so much.
Really?
They're gross. Especially vegetable smoothies. They're awful. Hello,
Oof.
redneck. And this alone
Hey,
is
redneck.
literally like grains, nuts, and seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Really? You've never tried a smoothie? You're not missing much.
Have you had a milkshake?
Well, yeah, I've had a milkshake before. Those are good.
Figure that ass.
Chocolate smoothie. Vanilla. No, not chocolate smoothies. Chocolate milkshake. It's probably the best.
Bedroom key.
Now, I will say, this is a nice little machine. It, you know, it does the thing. It makes the drink. It is pretty neat. But, Jesus Christ, the ads on YouTube. They're getting worse and worse.
Yeah, they are
Yeah.
very,
No.
very bad lately.
I feel like that was the
the
case
YouTube,
watching
they know about
Arcane
my
earlier on
opioid
Netflix as
addiction.
well. What the?
No.
How's school?
You can't
School's
get me
good.
free of my
School's good.
opioid addiction. How dare you?
That
Good
is her
smoothie?
addiction.
That problem? You need to have a good smoothie? Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
go
How
to
about
your local Java jungle.
what fucking awful? Die.
Yeah.
See, here we go. A coffee vending machine. Something much better than a fucking smoothie. Coffee. Oh, look, it has a little book too. Whoa, fancy. Does Singapore speak Japanese?
No,
Singapore?
Chinese mostly.
No. Yeah.
But this is in Japanese.
I mean, some people will speak Japanese over there, definitely, but...
The vending machines are
Yeah.
in Japanese. The
Oh, I
signs are in
mean,
Japanese.
I don't know, man. I do have a friend from Singapore. I could ask him, but as
Oh
far as
yes,
I
give me
know,
caffeine so you can
most
have a heart
people over
attack.
there speak
Well, that
Chinese.
seems like it's a you issue, Assassin. I'm drinking caffeine every
They're gonna
day.
hit you with the
I breathe.
Watashi wa Bing Chiring.
Being chilling.
I'm currently drinking Gamer Subs, which is 200 milligrams of caffeine with water.
Jesus Christ.
I
And I
have no
drink
more gamer
Coca-Cola.
subs.
Isn't that like
And
five
Coca-Cola.
cups of
I
coffee?
drink some root beer. I don't know.
I think so.
Oh,
Not
that's
sure.
cool. It gives you a little door, and it's like, you're number 3. Here's your drink. Number 3.
Giving your
Nice.
coffee the Amazon package box treatment, so no one can steal your coffee.
That's the most expensive. That doesn't look like coffee. Not only is it doesn't look like coffee, it has ice in it. Why does
It
I hate iced
might
have
coffee.
been out
Iced
of
coffee
beans.
is gross. Iced coffee is awful. It's
It
not
was out
coffee
of
at that point.
beans. What do you mean?
Out of beans.
Cold coffee
But-
isn't bad.
No, cold coffee is fine. Iced coffee is a sin, and you're going to heck.
What about
Let's go.
fraps?
The what?
Frappuccinos are not iced coffee.
Yeah.
Elaborate, please.
Do you know what a frap is?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I got
Yeah.
enemy right here. Where is he? Where are you?
Iced coffee is the devil's favorite thing. Exactly. It cools him down and gives him his caffeine.
Still bomber sure does its damn job. Hey, Sethin. I mean, this is not a bomber. This is a fighter. At least in the game.
Wait, that was it? That was just 2 vending machines.
They lied to you.
Eating at a unique vending machine cafe. Machine arcade in Japan. Oh, wait, no, I watched that one. That one has sex in it.
Lean back and
That's the
confused.
adult
Say,
arcade thing,
can
I
you
think.
see anything on the screen?
Oh yeah.
A bingle box.
Customs escort is done.
Hey, Bingle,
welcome back,
how's it
Bingle.
going? Oh, wait, speaking of Bingle, watashi, ble,
Etoble.
ble.
Etoble.
Finally getting back to work on art. Hey, what you drawing?
Has
Whoa, what? They
vending
have a
machine
vending
for
machine for sex?
I wouldn't be surprised.
The arcade.
Sex.
The arcade that Dancing Bacon, one of the recent arcade like vending machine places that our Dancing Bacon went to, it had arcade machines that were kind of, adult. You know, those games where you play the game and the clothing gets removed from the girl, you know?
No,
that you can purchase on Steam.
Can you?
Yeah, it was those
Damn.
types of arcade machines.
Oh my god.
It was an adults arcade sort of
That
thing.
sounds
So yeah.
very not say so.
Yeah. And it was a vending machine because obviously, you played the game and you won prizes and whatnot. So it vended,
Right.
machine stuff and things. I wanted to do. I'll do that later. I like thought about working on things. Did I work on everything that I needed to work on?
Well, you said you were going to
so.
work on your Subathon thingy.
My
I
what?
think you already. And your Subathon thing.
Oh,
Or
the subathon?
Donathon?
Yeah, I've already done that. I think
Yeah,
I think I'm
yeah,
done with that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so this is another one in Singapore. Dancing Bacon goes to Singapore a lot. But there's a vending machine mart. Ooh.
Yo.
So this is like in an industrial area or something where they're like they work. But there's this tiny little like vending machine like 24/7. Go there to get some vending machine goods.
Right.
See, this is what I want. This is where I want to live. In Japan. Somewhere I can just go to somewhere like this.
Mm-hmm.
And some people the ads on YouTube are getting insane. Some people might look at somewhere like this and they're like, what the hell? This is like this sucks. There's like it's just
Right.
6 vending machines and like some tables. But I see that and it's like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever.
This is heaven. Yeah, no, I know it.
And it has air conditioning. Not that it really matters, but yeah. Wonder how that kind of place would perform here. That's the thing that sucks, right? Is like, I feel like this would be perfectly sustainable in America, but the people would make it not sustainable, which means
like they were vandalized.
you'd have to have like, yeah, you'd have to have like a cop or like some type of employee or something there, because people, you see vending machines, you see what happens to vending machines, especially if it's in a, like a poorer area. Like homeless
Right.
people would like probably move into the building, so they like, you know, try to sleep there and stuff. And it's just like, yeah,
Right,
especially
right.
places with 24/7 stuff and things.
Oh yeah.
Now, personally, I wouldn't have an issue if someone like came in at like, 1 a.m. and like rested on the table. Like they sat in the chair and they just like put their head down. I personally wouldn't care as long as they bought something like a drink or whatever.
Right.
Actually, I had an idea about this. Here, let me open MS Paint real quick.
Thank you for the headband.
What you looking at? I see. I see what happened.
What happened?
Newt got pacified.
Bruh. I like that really. W really, bruh. So how are you, Rebel? Tell me about your day.
So, how are you guys all doing in chat? I hope you guys are having a good evening or whatever your time zone is.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's up for 5 minutes? Yeah. What the? Ooh. I might be cooked.
What?
I'm very low health and PMC has me cornered.
That sounds bad.
I can break these cuffs. There we go.
Could we get new headbands?
There we go.
I return, you son of a bitch. Fuck you.
Hello, Nude. Welcome back. How are you?
Welcome back.
Hello. Fuck. UT's been. That's the second time this stream UT has done that. And
I
it's linked
mean,
into Twitch now. It's an automatic redeem. I don't have to push a button. It just happens.
damn, that's
Anyways.
very mean.
I used all of my processing powers to remember what I was talking about and the MS Paint. Anyways. So in America, it would have to be something like this. Where like you go like you have the area, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like how do they do this? I think it's like this, and then there's like a I feel like I need to use a triangle. This is the door, right? You come in
Mm-hmm.
right
And then,
here,
I have another energy drink.
and then
Let's
there's
go.
like, you know, vending machines, like probably like right here. And then I guess you could put them right here. And then the blue could be like tables,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like right here. right here, maybe like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, rather than like vending machines, right? Just use orange.
Orange.
Orange could be like the little kitchen area, right? Because sometimes you need a kitchen to make the vending machines, right? So this is where people come in, right? So they come in and they're like, I'm gonna get some ramen or whatever. Easy peasy, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Right.
but in America, seeing as this is a building that people would have to like go inside and whatnot, and you might need some assistance, you might need like an extra room in the back for like storage and stuff. Something like
Right.
this, where like the employee, can I do this? Can I flip this? I can. Yeah, so the employees would have a entrance right here, and then probably like one right here or something. And this is for the employees, right? Employee only zone, which we can mark with like brown.
You can't speak to the
Employee only.
manager if there
Past
is no
this
manager,
area.
bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, then you'd have to have like storage and like someone in the background, and you could probably have like, you know, you'd have to have like cameras right here and then right here, get like 2 angles, because like you'd need the vending machines to be, actually no, probably like right here, because you want to be able to see the front of the vending machine rather than like just the backs of them. So yeah,
Right.
camera right there, you know. And yeah. You'd have to have someone, at least one employee. You know, if you like ring a bell for employee type situation, you know?
Yeah.
That wouldn't work in the U.S.
And then
'cause the
also-
next time you came there, all the doors would be open.
What? What do you mean doors would be open?
Because people would break into your machines in the U.S.
That's why there's cameras, and that's why I'm saying there's an employee in the back. You could also hire as a single security guard. It could be a security employee. You know, you hire a
True.
security guard who works as, you know, he works as security. He stocks the vending machines from the supply room in the back, and he watches the 2 cameras. So if some ruffians try, you know, breaking down the doors that hide the valuable loot, he could kick down his own door and open fire with his blunderbuss and such. But yeah, in this room that he's currently in, it's just a room with like 6 vending machines and a little kitchen. And you don't need any sort of like, because they're a society of much more polite and nice people. Whereas, you know, I'm
They
back in
are
your
a
chat, Yari. Yeah,
society.
but I can still
Huh?
see you, assassin. You can't hide from me. But yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. The advertisement is still happening.
You can't run.
Yeah, it's a shared chat. You're everywhere. You've been
Yep.
uploaded.
That was close.
Now you want some noodles.
I love whenever Ollie is posting and reposting things.
Hmm.
Ollie fans are funny. But yeah, so this
Anyone in my
one is
chat,
just
an ad
like
is starting in 10 seconds.
how they can watch vending machine stuff on my channel.
Yeah.
This room is just a room with vending machines, but in America, you'd need the room with vending machines and storage, and then you'd need a back room for like, you know, the guard employee type person and cameras. Because like, unfortunately, yes, American society is not ready for being
Polite.
civil to fucking vending machines. I don't know
think
why.
they're
It's so annoying if people like
I think they're not ready to be civil
like
to
why
anyone.
would you why would you be so annoying to in an abna object like a vending machine? It is there to serve its purpose of advance things when you put money into it. Like
What
just don't
is
be
your
poor.
purpose? Pass the butter.
Also milk with curry, that seems like a good flavor.
Yeah. That sounds nice.
It's like a mild. Oh wait, no, it says it's hot and tangy. What? How can you have a hot and tangy curry with milk? What?
Seems okay.
Hot and spicy milk. That doesn't seem like it would mix. Okay. I normally am like perfectly fine with like, you know, 2 ads for a video, maybe in the middle somewhere that I can skip after like 5 seconds. I am really like patient and I really don't care about
What?
ads. But there was like 4
Bruh.
ads and I feel like there's going to be like maybe another.
I bounced too hard.
Wait.
God damn it.
I
God.
wonder if that place would require a health inspector when it's entirely self-serve.
Maybe.
I mean, probably after like it probably flies under the radar because it's not might not be entirely, but it also is like you're supposed to throw out the
Ah,
soup that's left
Oh yeah.
in instant noodles. What?
gotcha.
No, like he eats it all. He eats all the ramen. Right? He eats all the ramen. And then he
Hmm.
dumps down the extra broth and like, you know, milk and stuff. He dumps it down the drain. He ate the ramen. It's just like the leftover like broth and whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Also, if you did drink all of that, that's a lot of salt.
Yeah.
You don't entirely want to drink all of it. That's a lot of salt, a lot of
I
sodium.
would.
Singapore is very strict on those things. Yeah, then they probably regularly, you know, empty out vending machines because some of the things are like it looks like they have bread. Like they have frozen goods like bread and stuff. Like this is like a mini mart, you know,
Mhm.
where you can
Yeah.
go get bread, you know, goods and stuff, not just like ramen noodles and stuff. So they definitely would need to cycle inventory for less purchased things.
Mm.
Wait,
You like salt? I mean, you can like
is
salt, but like too much salt in your body is a bad thing.
True.
What are you questioning, Rebel?
I'm just wondering if Tequila's 100% too. I haven't seen him.
If what?
Mm. I bet such place would be amazing in Japan. Well, yeah, they have a bunch of these places in Japan. Vending machine cafes. I want one.
Mm.
My existence would be so great if I lived in a small apartment in Japan that I could afford the rent, and then it was close enough to a nice convenience store, like a 7-Eleven,
Mm-hmm.
and a vending machine cafe. That would be amazing.
That would be cool.
Oh, yep, there's tequila.
Do you say
Imho,
tequila?
Singapore, yeah, tequila,
Ah.
tequila, or whatever his name is. He's a boss in Tarkov.
Oh, okay.
Japan's vending
Yeah.
machines are very close in quality, maybe a slight edge to Singapore. Singapore does have a lot of them. Like Japan has a lot, but Singapore, a lot of this guy's videos, Dancing Bacon, a lot of them are in Singapore.
Right.
So, he doesn't need to turn over the fries. The fries don't really need to be turned, but I guess he's, just don't forget us when they're famous. I mean, I know it's like I've been told that a lot, right? By friends and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, "Oh, you got like 125 viewers max. You're getting popular and stuff. Don't forget us when you're famous and stuff." And it's like, I mean, you could join my stream. You
Yeah.
play the same game as me. You could join if you really wanted to be like included. Like if you
Yeah.
get forgot, that's only because,
Yeah, show
you
up.
stopped interacting with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
So,
had a couple of
it's
those
not
too.
like, yeah,
The
it's not like I want to forget
unforgettable.
anybody. It's not like I want to forget anybody or move on from like other people. It's just like, I'm gonna be real. If I get 50 people talking in chat, I'm sorry, I can't read all that. I'll do my best.
Yeah, no, it's
Especially
hard.
in some like collabs,
Never
you're
gonna
not even
afford
supposed to
Borderlands.
read chat too much.
Yeah, because
I'm not gonna
it's
forget
kinda
you.
it's
It's just
kinda
I'm not gonna
rude
be able to read
to
your
other
messages.
people you're collabing with. Like I've
Yeah.
been in
In
collabs
some
where
collabs,
the other streamer just doesn't acknowledge me at all because they're reading chat. And it's like, oh, okay, I'm here
yeah.
on my own with other people, I guess.
Yeah, it's hard to balance, especially when it's like I read chat a lot and I
Yeah.
acknowledge that I have issues sometimes because I want to like read chat. I want to read chat. I want to read chat. But it's like you're in a collab, you need to ignore chat sometimes and you need to collab with who you're collabing with.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, no.
So
It happens pretty often.
I won't forget you. Especially, I mean, Seda, you drew the first fan art that I received. It's literally called in my file, first fan art. So that's gonna be a little hard to forget. Yeah, Seda, you drew the first fan art of me ever. You have to remember, I went like a year without any interaction from like other VTubers or anything. No one like engaged with me or anything. And the people that I did get were like, you're a little weird. I'm gonna be real. Yeah.
I got some of those too. I know what you mean.
Oh, burger. He bought a
Burger.
burger patty. And then he's gonna buy buns and he's gonna make an entire burger within this tiny little vending machine thing.
Oh yeah.
I would imagine. That's what he's doing. Wait, he bought more burgers. Wait, what?
But
Wait, he bought waffles and burgers. Are those burgers or are those just burger like steak burgers or
One
whatever
day.
they're called? No, those are burgers. Oh. I see what he's doing. He's gonna use the waffles as a bun. He's making a waffle bun
waffle burger.
burger.
Oh.
Waffle burger.
At least that's what I assume he's doing.
Mm,
Oh yeah, he's getting cheese.
I see. I see.
Also,
I
yeah, and what
see.
Rebel? That's the cheese in our ultra cone beanie. That's the cheese.
It is. There's tequila. Down below.
Wait, that, that's a nice piece. That is a nice piece of mozzarella.
For a second, I thought you said that's a nice piece. And I was like, what?
Hey, pissing all by yourself, Sansom.
Oh my god. I mean, you can join me if you want.
Oh, that looks so good. I
I
love mozzarella.
I'm gonna grab some
Mozzarella
water.
is
BRB.
so good.
Mozzarella is nice.
Oh yeah.
I do prefer cheeses that have a bit more flavor though, but mozzarella is nice. BRB.
Yeah, so they made a waffle burger with mozzarella cheese.
Damn.
It said
That has
beef
me all
burger,
hungry and
but it
shit
looks
now.
like it looks like it's a chicken burger. Like what's wrong with the patty? It looks like chicken.
Wait. He's in a vending machine restaurant right now?
Yeah. Everything he's eating is coming from a
And
vending machine.
he got the whole, like, family-sized boxes from vending machines?
Yeah. It's a vending
What
machine mart.
the?
It's like a
Oh, I
tiny
see.
grocery store where you can
Oh,
get like
okay.
frozen goods.
Yeah,
Even
I
being
thought he was
at,
still in the vending machine restaurant where it's, like single serving.
No, this is a mart.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you can get like frozen family packs of burgers and things like that. And also
Mm.
some smaller things. Like that orange drink.
You frying chicken in there, you pissed loud as hell.
Oh.
Wait,
It's an
liquor?
orange drink, but it also has orange
Oh,
bits in it or whatever. It has the pulp.
yeah.
I hate pulp. It's fucking awful. I don't know who likes it. I hate pulp. I get orange juice. That shit's pulp free. Oh,
Hmm.
did you see the Tapika or whatever? They changed their
Tapika?
orange juice bottle. the orange
Yeah,
juice.
Tampico, yeah.
Yeah, they changed their orange juice bottle to like a more modern, just like container or whatever.
Hmm.
And I mean, some people have said like, oh, they're giving us less orange juice. Yet no, the bottles are just different shapes. Different shapes hold liquid better. So a normal square will hold liquid of the same volume much better than like a weird shape that has like a very narrow stem and a really wide base. So I'm pretty sure it's not less orange juice. I'm just thinking it's probably more efficient packaging.
Mm.
Looking at the frozen food, do note they are very close to the expiration date. It's fine. The frozen foods, they last longer than the expiration dates. The expiration dates are just Best Buy. Just so you know.
These expiration
Expiration
dates are
dates?
just gaslighting you. They're not real.
No, it's a few. There are a few products that are like, yes, this is a, expiration date. But there's a lot of products that are like, it's a Best Buy date. So you don't
Mhm.
really need to worry too much if you're like 2 days past it.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Hey yo, welcome in.
yeah, the Asian countries, they have it so good.
Yeah,
Oh, did someone get raided?
Yari did.
Okay, I'm
Yara, you got
back.
raided.
Yo,
Yara, you got
Space
raided.
Frogs, thank you for the raid. Hello. I'm sorry, I
Hell
was getting water, but I'm back. I'm not in the bathroom. I went to get water. I went to the kitchen.
Water.
Yari is back.
I am
Back in purple.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Space Frogs. How's your stream? What were you up to? Oh, you were playing War Thunder.
I need
Are you doing the
DMCs
event?
on factory, but I don't want to fight Tagilla. Hmm.
I mean, you have to. He's there.
Yeah, annoying.
I got the P61, so I play a bunch of
Does anyone have any
Nice.
videos?
There is an event, yes. Right
Uh,
now it's the AIR93B.
Yari,
What's up?
you have been raided. Do you not have a saying whenever you get raided?
Oh, I always forget to say it.
You should
Yeah.
say it.
Well, I am Yari. I'm a Dark Elf VTuber. I like to do War Thunder and simulation games and RTS games and tactics. Generally strategy games, shooters. I also do D&D on Thursdays with a couple of friends. And right now I'm playing War Thunder and hanging out with Newt Automata and Arborn Rebel. Yeah.
Hello. I'm a porcupine.
You need like an iconic saying, you know?
I know, but I've
Like-
been trying to come up with one, but it's just hard.
Okay, so mine is, hey Raiders, hello, welcome in. I am Newt Automata, Android Bunny Girl from the Scrapyard to Your Hearts. Sometimes I even add Moe Cune motherfuckers at the end of it. And then
That's
like
so cute.
Alpaca Snack Pack. She has his saying, Rebel, do you remember it?
He's Alpaca Snack Pack. He's an alpaca coming at you from his snack shack. Yeah, I can't remember the whole thing. I'm Arborn Rebel, a porcupine
something like
VTuber.
that.
I swear I am not a prick.
You're not a what?
I hope y'all are having a quiltastic day, my dudes and dudettes. I swear I am not a prick, because I'm a porcupine. Get it?
Get it? Prick, asshole, but prick because he's spiky.
Because he's
Porcupines.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a flesh
Yes.
tuber. Gross. You just have your organs hanging out like that.
That's
all
crazy,
fleshy.
bro. Cannot believe. Cannot believe.
Quiltastic day, prickly perfect afternoon. Hedgehogs are annoying.
And
Mhm.
we
Give your meat a good old rub.
we watched the
That's it.
Sonic movie,
Nice and hot.
and Rebel was getting
Spicy meat.
blasted because they
Yeah,
were using
boy.
the same things that Rebel was saying.
Want to play the
You gotta
B29,
face
but
it.
everyone says it's paid to play?
You gotta face it,
Sorry.
Rebel. You gotta be in the
Ah.
Sonic universe.
Oh,
Nuh-uh.
you're gonna make your Sonic soda?
You
I
need to get a
refuse.
Sonic OC based on your
I
VTuber.
That sounds
I refuse to
horrifying.
become
Please
someone's
never,
Perginand OC.
please never do that,
That no one said
bro.
anything about pregnancy. That's all you. What?
Wait, what?
So we would I love my bombers? I mean, the V29 is cool, but everyone will focus you in this VR. Like, everyone will try to kill you. So, you're okay with that? Go for it.
No, Mario, no.
Well, I made
I
very cool
can't
fighter of
believe
you.
you've done
Oh
this.
my god. Mario really doing this?
Wait,
Also, I have a
wait. Did
live
you draw
hand
them as a
grenade
Sonic
for a
OC?
kidney.
Hey, Mario, you drew me as a nice and comfy Grimace. A
A
homemade
live
meal from
hand
a vending
grenade for
machine.
a
Okay,
kidney.
I see that one, Zephyr. Yo, I'm comfy as fuck. Mario,
Bye-bye,
did Rebel
sir.
ever give you their reference
God.
sheet for their 1.0?
I don't have a reference sheet yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
unfortunate.
yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
would
check
check
out.
out. Alright, Kila.
Today
Have a
be
good
like,
one.
today I crave violence. Yeah. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, sandwiches.
Why am I
That's bad.
becoming more
That looks
susceptible to
like a
getting
burnt
spooked as I
donut.
get older, man? This guy
You
spooked
Are you
me.
getting scared?
You got
What are you getting
No.
scared
what?
by? Scabs?
No, I'm not getting scared, right? Just like sudden, oh shit, he's on around the corner, you know? I'm not getting scared. Just a little spooked.
Startled. You're getting startled
Yes.
by some scabs?
It was
I
a
mean-
PMC.
I mean, I do as well, because Tarkov, they just fucking show up. I mean, I don't think that's an old thing. I think that's just, oh shit, a scab.
It
Where
just
the fuck did you
it
come
is
from?
how it is, you know? That's how it works.
A muffin burger? Egg, bologna, sausage? That's not a burger. That's a breakfast sausage.
Interesting.
A sausage.
It's sausage.
That's just a breakfast muffin or whatever. That's an English muffin with egg and ham and cheese.
Hmm.
Wait, what? Why does he have a tiny little thing of pepper? What the hell?
I just heard tequila. Where are you?
Yum, yum, yum.
Chocolate donut. Wait, is that the chocolate donut that looked like it was burnt and not actually chocolate?
I don't know.
That looks like a burnt donut. That doesn't look like chocolate.
Come back, you.
Anytime in my Zero or my Dragon.
Wait, was that Big Pipe? No.
Okay, it does look kind of good though when it looks like that. When he rips it apart and it's all fluffy, okay, it does look pretty good. I would eat that. Sinfully oil. Rebel, are you sinfully oily?
What? What does that mean?
That's what he called the chocolate donut. He called it sinfully oily.
Sinfully oily.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm
this sandwich
going to
looks
say
bad.
yes.
It has mayonnaise on it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, never mind. No, I am
Oh.
not sinfully oily.
Oh, rolled omelet. I wish I could make a rolled omelet. I can
I
barely make
don't
an omelet.
mind mayonnaise
I made
bingle
a-
as long as it's not, you know, a lot.
Right.
I
do
despise.
you
I
prefer
despise
like
mayonnaise.
homemade mayonnaise or not? Because
I hate mayonnaise.
no, but
entirely.
Rebel. Rebel.
He killed all the PMCs.
I think Rebel cannot hear me.
Rolled omelet is very easy. The trick to it is to cook it on a sinfully oily pan. I see. That is my mistake. I'm not sinfully oily enough. I need
Right.
more
Hear me
sinful
out.
oil
What
in
if
my
you
life.
could be though?
Yeah, would you be sinfully oily, Rebel?
Probably not. You see, hearing that makes me think of the oiled up deaf guy from Family Guy.
Why does he have a small thing of salt? And why is he putting salt in tomato juice? That's just a V8.
I feel like most tomato juices and soups have
They're the
no
same.
salt whatsoever in them. Yeah.
Oh, this is one of those cream things. I've seen this before. It's like a sandwich, but it's just cream.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a, whipped cream and bread. But that one had fruits in it. That was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this
I've had
building.
one of those before.
Look at this building.
Wait, does he have like a massive
amazing.
underbite? What?
Well, no, I'd imagine it's like because it's just cream and fruit. When he bites into it, it probably all moves around. Yeah. Look at this building, though. Literally, it's
That's
just
tiny.
like, we need to build this building. What do we put right here? What if we just made a tiny little store? It's
Yeah.
literally like this single door you walk in. Because the rest of the building is probably like offices or something. And then there's just this
Right,
tiny little thing. What is this, though?
There we go.
Zephyr, anybody who's like Japanese, if I have any Japanese people in the chat, what is next to me? What is this over here? Can you hold on? Let me annihilate chat real quick. Goodbye, chat.
Annihilate.
Discombobulate.
Wait. Where is chat? Chat, are you real?
Are you fantasy?
Nah, fam, we got
Chat
phantom
box.
text.
There you go. Oh, and then Fuyi Tech. I need to move the tiny goobers. Yeah, what is this? What is this, guys? What is this? This looks like a little, like, maybe it's a bar or something? I think we won't forget this if we got killed. Yeah, you got annihilated.
Discombobulated even.
Ah! My blankie got bigger. Help. I didn't mean to make the blanket bigger.
2 more PMCs on factory.
Sorry, my internet crashed for a second. Does anybody read Japanese? By chance? Is this like a bar, maybe?
Not really.
We won't forget this. Hey, Laura. I just noticed you were in the chat. I have
Let's-
merged chat going on right now. My bad. Hello, Laura. We won't forget this.
Let me make the blanket smaller. I made it too big. There we go. Now I need to move back the goobers.
The goobers.
And yeah, I guess I can bring back the chat. All right, the chat should be back now.
Chat, you're real.
You exist again. You're on thin fucking ice, though.
You're on thin fucking
The second
ice.
bit is hormone. Is it one of those adult shops, maybe?
Okay, Matt, have a good night. Thank you for coming. Sleep well.
Hormones hit. deer
Gat.
had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw him, you'd say it glows.
Bruh.
Is that, what is this? Is this brand? Matcha flavored chocolate.
Good night.
Creamy,
Good
sweet, bitter,
night.
Japanese. What it? Have a good night, whoever.
That
What is matcha?
matcha, that's just green tea
Matcha?
ground up.
Yeah. I like matcha flavoring.
Is just green tea flavored thing?
No, it's like you get the green tea leaves and you grind them up like into a really
It's
fine powder.
ground green tea powder.
Yeah, basically.
Matcha is so good.
It is very
It's
good.
very
It's
strong,
very tasty.
aromatic green tea. Mm.
Yeah.
Well, this one was made into chocolate, so it's like chocolate green tea, I guess.
Yeah.
Pineapple drink. You make a lot of matcha desserts? Mm-hmm. Mentaiko bento rice ball.
You wanted to see the Glock with the switch?
Oh, it has fish in it.
Nah.
Rebel, if
get
you
the
have
Glock
one of
with
my
the
kits, you
semi.
should use it.
I probably do. Let me check.
Oh. That looks good, but it's fish, so I probably couldn't eat it. Especially because I think they said it's spicy.
Oh.
What is
The
this spicy?
scammers?
You don't like fish?
Why is everything spicy? Why do the Asian people like spice?
I
Because
don't
it's
know.
tasty.
Majority of these videos I see, majority of the stuff it isn't, you know?
No mayo, no spice. You can't eat fish? I have tried to eat fish before. It does not sit in my stomach properly. I tried tuna and I vomited.
Really?
But
That one really did not sit
I
at
mean,
all.
canned tuna, like,
Tuna.
yeah.
It did not want to stay.
What
Yeah,
kind of
tuna
tuna
did
was
not
this?
want to stay inside.
Oh,
It
canned
was on
tuna?
sushi. No, it was on sushi.
Have you
Yeah.
had baked tuna?
I've tried baked fish and things, and it just doesn't like being inside of me. Like, I can eat it, right? Like, I'll eat it. Like, wait, what do you call, like, fish? Like, fried fish thingies that the kids eat or whatever?
Like fish
Fish
fingers,
fingers?
I
Like
think?
fish sticks, right? Yeah, fish
Yeah.
sticks. Fish sticks,
Mhm.
even. Fish sticks. Something as simple as fish sticks does not want to sit inside my stomach. Yeah. You'd be very interested to test the kind of tolerance. Oh, Jesus. Testing and tolerance do not sit in the sentence for me. Man, you said try to kill me. Who would? Salmon? Again, it's just like something that doesn't want to sit in my stomach. Not tuna, though. I'm not gonna try tuna. Not again. That was
Not
awful.
again.
You've had a few friends who've tested since they're also not fish eaters. You've converted 2 or 3 of them.
Fish eater.
You know I don't like. You know I don't like vomiting. It's kind of
Not fun.
with my
yeah.
esophagus. Doing vomiting is not does not feel good.
Mm.
Godiva doriyaki. Is this ice cream?
Godiva?
Godiva. It's
Yeah.
cream. I could eat that. Ah, that looks good.
That does look good.
Oh,
Ooh,
you just had an accident.
Oh.
A Family Mart.
Let's go.
Oh, this is the one that someone asked me about Family Mart. I think
Mhm.
yesterday. A dinner packed and ready in minutes. I hate peach tea. I like peaches. I despise peach tea. I don't know what
They
it is.
sell ice? Girl, what do you
Interesting.
mean they sell ice? What?
Yeah, you
What?
buy an ice cup so you can make a drink.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is this a peach tea or is it peach juice?
It's like a peach drink.
It
Yes.
just looks like peach juice.
Yeah.
That's straight peaches.
It tastes like from a can? I mean, that's good then. The tea itself was certain, not too sweet, light peachy flavor. That's just peach juice. That's not tea.
Rick, I don't know where they are. Funny,
Okay.
man.
This is another one of those commercials that I can make a comment on. Harbor Freight tools are excessively cheap, and a lot of them will break, especially the more specialized ones. There are a few tools you can get at Harbor Freight that make sense because it's, it's cheaper, but it's like something like,
Hey,
a
Hyper.
wrench or whatever. So it's like, oh, that's fine.
I'm doing
right?
alright. How are you doing?
The one thing I would recommend you never buy from Harbor Freight is a Harbor Freight car stand. That's like asking for the car
That's
to
how
follow
you die to death. Yeah.
Yeah. You can get all the screwdrivers you want, all the wrenches.
Doing alright? Hell yeah.
Do not get a Harbor Freight car stand.
I made
Don't
fun
do
of
that.
Yari too now. What did you draw?
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck you, Tequila.
Oh, a meat pie. I think that's a meat pie, right? It looks like meat pie. Oh, yeah, it is. Beef stew. Ah, beef stew. I love beef stew. Ah,
That was it?
hey, Space Frogs, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
I put like 2 bullets in them. What?
Ooh. You put 2 bullets into who?
Tequila, and he just
A
killed
PMC?
over. Nah, Tequila.
Oh, was there a lot of shooting
This
beforehand?
is making me so hungry.
He was underground. All the shooting was happening above ground.
Maybe he tripped.
It's stupid.
This stream is making me hungry. I know, it's so good, isn't it? We have 3 different things going on. I'm just being comfy over here, watching some vending machines. Rebels playing Tarkov, Yari's playing War Thunder.
Yeah.
We bing chilling.
We're being chilling. This is the being chilling squad.
Carbonara pasta. What is carbonara pasta?
Carbonara is a
just
pasta
looks like-
Very
made with
basic. Basically, you render down some bacon grease, you add flour and cheese, and you're done.
It's not
So it's
bacon.
just a cheesy pasta?
I mean, it's cheesy, but the sauce is made with egg yolks and pasta
Yeah.
water and Parmigiano Reggiano, which is a type of Parmesan cheese.
Well, this one has some like pork slices in it. It seems.
Yeah, that's
pretty good.
Gianciale, I think it's called. It's like a type
Oh,
of bacon.
bacon.
It's
It
a,
was
it's a type of
smoked
bacon.
bacon. I see.
Yeah, I mean, technically it's not bacon. The thing they
Cookies
use for
and
that, but
cream.
yeah.
Cookies and cream prepay.
Mm.
Yummy. Delicious.
Yeah.
It has a sponge cake in it as well. Bruh.
That's nice. That's nice.
Okay. I'm gonna make another comment on this commercial. The Lion King did not need to be remade like this.
I
This
mean,
looks
Oh my
awful.
God.
and that's like a prequel or some bullshit.
Yeah.
They're making
This
a.
did not need to be a thing.
Yeah, no, it does not.
Yeah, look at
So
this is
weird.
awful.
I do not
This is-
understand
this is
when
fucking
they
awful.
made that shit. I legit do not understand why that's a thing. I mean, I guess because money, right? Because Disney wants money.
Disney will make anything.
I mean, true, but
Yeah,
it's
I
all fucking
guess.
awful, man. It looks awful. And they have the fucking audacity to call it live action when it's fucking all 3D animation. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh my fucking god. Yari.
What?
The hard
What?
in stream related into stream topics.
Give me a sec because I'm trying not to lie here. I can check in a
I'm gonna
second.
put it on my screen. This is a drawing by Mario Zex. This is what Yari's currently doing.
I can't see it very well because it's on
I
the
dig it.
monitor. I need to help you
No,
out here.
Here, let me enhance.
Wait, I can't look. I can't
There
look.
you go.
I'm about to get killed. I'm about to get clapped if I look away.
I think that's definitely a paint. That's a paint scheme that Yari should apply to their plane.
Oh, the Shima Pan? I mean, I could apply it. There is a paint scheme someone made.
Yeah.
I could definitely apply
Zephyr.
the Shima Pan.
SMH, bro.
You should do that.
I will. It's just gonna take me a bit.
Guys, I'm collabing. No Gamba. It actually cursed.
What did I tell you?
How
wait,
did
Zephyr's
I
there.
miss, bro?
Hello, Zephyr. Konnichiwa, Zephyr-san.
こんばんは。
Hey, Zephyr.
戻りました。
How was the
Konbanwa.
interview? You had an interview, right? Oh, that was close. I hope I didn't hit my friend there.
Yeah, what did you go do, Zephyr? You went to go work, right? Why are you here? Are you on lunch break?
Wait,
A frog?
that microwave looks freaking
Yeah, Zephyr.
intense.
Zephyr's little PNG is indeed a frog, and whatever they speak, they haven't gotten.
Not just any gun, it's an 1875 Remington Outlaw.
They got
Yeah,
words.
he said, get it right.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh body of plenty.
Hey, Louis.
Oh, body
Gamble?
of
There's no
plenty.
gambling in my
Oh.
chat.
Yeah,
I do not
that's
endorse
on,
gambling. I go
that's
to
on my side,
I go to
Louis.
Rebels. Yeah, I go to Rebels and I type in gamble and I do all, and then it's funny, and then and then I leave. That's
Oh
a,
my
that's
God,
all.
she's
That's all
shy
I do.
10 million points. What the heck?
Wow.
All I'm
That's-
saying is
Oh.
this is rigged.
I can fix that.
Nah, it's
rigged.
not rigged.
Hold on.
Nope.
It's
There we go.
rigged.
Bro, now you got
That's
more.
Pizza bun.
You got even more.
What is a pizza bun? Oh my! It's literally a bun with pizza stuff in it. Zephyr, look at
Yeah,
this.
a
It's
pizza
delicious.
bow.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, what do they call those in Japan? Because in Chinese, those are called bao, and Philippines, they're called shou pao.
just normally ball.
Ba-
Yeah, just bow.
Ah,
Same thing.
gotcha. Oh, okay.
Bow bow.
Bao,
Toss a
bao.
Grilled
coin to
salmon
your witcher,
onigiri.
oh body of
That sounds
plenty.
fucking good.
That
Th-
sounds
that
very nice,
is
actually.
one of my favorite things to make for like
Yeah,
what we call
sure.
makanai, which is just family meal, which is for like everybody
Yo.
who works.
hmm
Those are, like, it's super common.
Sada's first Gamba, easy dub.
Can anyone add a Christmas hat to Zephyr? I mean, it would be easier if Zephyr modified their reactive to put a Christmas hat on them.
I'll go. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go get a Christmas hat at some point.
Oh, that's
Trying
a
to
full
blend
piece of
this
salmon.
is too
That's
good.
not even
Wait.
little bits. That's like a whole
No.
chunk of salmon.
It's when you have a grilled salmon onigiri, you should have like a whole piece in the middle.
Oh, dude, grilled salmon
Yeah.
onigiris are so fucking good.
That piece he
Uh,
pulled out, was that the
Man, you
whole thing?
people and your fish tolerance. Look at this, an
Fish-
egg
I mean-
sandwich.
I
There, I
grew
can
up
eat
on
that.
an island.
Listen, I'm
I
Filipino,
had-
right? If I didn't
I
have a
had
fish
to
tolerance,
eat-
that would make no sense.
I
that would
had
be
to eat
strange,
fish.
yes.
I grew up on an
And it-
island, like
look.
a really tiny island in South Mexico. So it's like
I grew
I
up in the
have to.
fucking woods.
There is fish
So
over
you
there
have like
too.
you have like elk and bison
No,
Tolerance,
I have a
right?
tetanus tolerance. That's what I have.
Tetanus.
tetanus tolerance. What the fuck?
That's
Like,
an
all
interesting
I'm saying is
food.
that in my
You know how many
experience-
nails I've stepped on?
Not enough? Question mark?
That's a skill issue.
in my
No,
experience,
that's because I would walk around with flip flops, and I was like,
Oh my
"Yay,
god.
I'm gonna run through the
Dummy.
bushes," and then I would step on a random piece of fucking
yeah,
wood
that's
that
gonna
had a
happen.
nail sticking through it.
Bruh.
You said you walk around in your flip flops, and I thought of the video of the kid, and someone's pointing at his shoes, asking, "What are those?" Those are my chanclas.
Those are my chanclas.
I don't
Oh, you-
tolerate fish
you-
too. Well, you're Russian, so I
Filipino,
guess
right,
that makes
Rebel?
sense. Yeah.
Are you kidding? Russians should eat lots,
What,
and lots
Yuri?
of fish.
You're Filipino, right?
How are you Russian and you don't? eat
How do you call the chanclas over there? Like,
Chanelas.
oh,
You guys
really?
have like herring on the fur
Interesting.
coat and all those
Mhm.
other dishes.
I think
What?
I think
Don't
the
y'all,
Russians, they don't like fish too much. I think they like fish eggs, like escargot, or
Russians,
whatever it's called.
Russians.
Not no,
yeah.
not
Oh,
escargot.
Caviar.
What's
It's
it?
called
caviar.
Caviar.
Don't
Yeah.
Russians eat a lot of
Yeah.
meat raw?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, okay.
I've
no,
seen a
it's
lot
fair enough.
of-
He's not Siberian. Siberia dude does. You know.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I've seen a lot of raw meat, and they love fish eggs, the caviar,
Mm.
I mean,
for some
caviar is
reason,
delicious.
but not like fish.
I mean,
not
caviar
fish
is
itself,
tasty.
just
I've
the
had it
fish
like a
eggs.
couple times, and that shit's fucking good.
Fish.
But very pricey.
See,
I'll
I
make it,
I
I'll
am
make-
I
Shut to the heart
Who's gonna go
of
first?
your
Go ahead.
love.
I have eaten some caviar before.
Oh
It did not
shit!
taste good.
We crash. I
I
got
can
this.
say that.
I'll make the argument.
It was
that
more so just a weird feeling.
And
Yeah.
caviar is an acquired taste. Very
I
salty.
don't know. I mean, it is
I
salty.
think- I think everybody can enjoy good caviar.
Oh,
It's
definitely.
incredibly expensive, but
It is very pricey. Very tasty.
like
I gotta
in-
get
in
my own. I gotta cut
experience-
open the mother fish and get it myself.
Oh,
From-
a sturgeon?
Straight from the
I don't
sturgeon.
think
Yeah.
I don't think
In
you
the-
can afford that. Those
In the
fishes
US,
are
like-
so expensive.
The only places that have decent fish is the East Coast, the Southeast Coast, I should say. From like, I mean, yeah, you can include New York City in there because New York City, but from like Virginia down to Florida has good fish. Maine has good fish, and then on the West Coast, Washington down to Northern California has good fish. Everywhere in between is just awful.
So I've had caviar 2 times. Once in Georgia, and that was alright. The second time was in Alaska when I spent 2 months up there, and that was way better.
Okay, yeah, Alaska has good fish. too.
Wait. What about I lived down in Louisiana for a bit. They do a lot of fish,
Louisiana's
but it's
awful
like
fish.
it's like the whatchamacallit? The fishy fish.
Fishy
The
fish.
fishy
What's it
fish.
called?
What the heck does that
With the
even mean?
whiskers.
Oh, catfish.
Catfish.
Catfish?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have a lot of
Yeah, no,
catfish.
The
Oh my
problem with that area is like the fishermen who catch fish, they don't treat it properly for for an area that's such high heat and humidity. So all the fish you're getting is already basically, starting to go off. In the entire southern basin.
See, I feel like they would start a fight if you told them that.
Oh, they would absolutely.
Oh, 100%.
Because they pride themselves on eating their seafood of some whatever quality.
Yeah,
The
which,
Cajun
like,
seafoods.
they can be proud of it and whatever, and I'm not saying they need to change but the simple truth is, they catch the way that they catch things down there is they go out on day boats and they don't ice things. And it's like, yeah, when you're out 12 hours, the things that you've caught in the morning, they've been sitting in, 80-degree, extremely humid weather. Yeah, they're going off. Like they're starting to go off, and that's just how it is,
Yeah.
Like there's nothing to argue about that. It's just how it is.
I don't know. I never ate it really. I think I ate fried catfish like once. And can you guess what happened?
Yeah, no.
Majority of my a lot of my childhood, not majority of it, was spent fishing with my godfather, and it was always catching catfish, and we would fry it up, and I never really liked it growing up because it would be slimy.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's see, hold on. 2, 3, 4. Flip the times. 4 p.m. Konnichiwa, Mingo Susan. Did I do it right? Is it still day, quote unquote? It's like 4 p.m. for them, right?
Yes,
So,
4:30 p.m.
it is.
oh, that was close.
What time would be considered konbanwa?
After 1 p.m. I
what
think?
About
time?
6. About 6 o'clock.
6?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
6 o'clock? 6 p.m. Okay.
6 p.m.
I like Seiko Mart, which is a convenience store in Hokkaido. Am I saying that
Yeah,
right?
it's
Yes.
Konbanwa time, my dude.
Because I'm holding the Hokkaido, because it's supposed to be like kind of a pause, right? Hokkaido.
Yeah, yeah. Like
That's what Duolingo told me.
you don't
you
gotta
kinda like
exaggerate it so far. But yeah.
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido.
You're an exaggeration. Yeah. You just printed your resume at
Oh,
the
shit, I
Lawson
lost
copy
it.
machine?
That's
Oh,
bad.
fancy. You're waiting for a train? Ah, okay.
Right.
I've never taken public transport before. Unsurprising.
No?
Not excessively common in America.
Yeah.
GPU.
It's good. I mean, when I was in Sweden, I used to train a lot, and Jesus Christ, I was in love.
I mean,
That's
Swedish
just
The
trains are
only
on the journey.
time
There's-
I've taken a train was when I was stationed in New York, and oh boy, that smelled.
There's
Yeah.
there's like whole
That's-
ass New York
yeah.
pigeons.
Rats.
Fucking
New York
rats.
rats.
No, pigeons are cute. I like their
Oh yeah,
I
pigeons
like the
are-
cut of their
are
jib, you
great.
know?
New York rats are about fucking the size of chihuahuas and larger.
No, I'm talking about pigeons. I'm not talking about rats. I'm talking about pigeons.
Pigeons are nice.
I like their the feather patterns and everything.
Oh, you're
They're
talking
so
about the-
cute. Look at them.
Oh,
and
you're
they're like
talking about the pigeons
I
in
know
the video.
cute.
literally they're in the video. They're just like they're like waiting. They're like, "Hey, you got any
Got any
scraps?
for me?
Got any grapes?"
That was almost bad.
The train has come. I hope your train ride is nice. Again, I have
Yeah.
not ridden a train.
The trains in Japan are great.
I hope it's one of those trains that doesn't have a lot of people on it.
They do get really crowded though. I will say that.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I hope
Yeah.
there's not as many people.
Especially like in
4時だからね。
Coffee
hours
and
or
jelly.
whatever.
Wait, what?
多分大丈夫。
Coffee in jelly form? Wait, is that flan?
Coffee jelly.
No,
It's
coffee jelly. Yeah.
Yeah,
No?
you take coffee and you add in what's called agar agar. It's a
Yeah, or gelatin.
or gelatin. Um, and you make a jelly
Wait,
out of it.
Roger that. Is that glue
So it's
hard
not
boy?
flan?
Is that what?
Ugh.
It's really nice. It's something I make pretty commonly
Said
in
it
the
was
summer.
bitter.
I mean, it's coffee.
I mean, you could add sugar and make it less
You
bitter.
can add sugar if you like.
Well, I would
yeah.
imagine that, like, you know, I would want it to come with it to be a little like sweeter or
There's
something, you know?
there's ones that come with like a syrup packet that you can add over.
Ow, what the fuck is this advertisement? I just got flashbanged. What is the Tremfya?
Ask about it.
Ah,
Ask your doctor about it, man.
Yeah.
I don't have a doctor.
Well, you should get
Um,
one.
I do
Yeah.
my own maintenance.
Do you have arthritis? I'm pretty sure that's arthritis medicine.
No, I don't have arthritis. I'm an android. Arthritis for
have
an android would be like
androiditis?
your bolts are too.
Too tight.
Arthritis for an android would be basically your bolts are too tight. You'd need to
Or,
loosen
or,
up.
or maybe you're lacking lubrication on your
Rusty.
joints.
Yeah, they're a little rusty. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
She
She
has
has
rusted
rusted
gears.
gears,
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
You have.
But
You,
I'll have to
you a
inspect those
rusted
gears,
face.
lady.
Fuck you.
What the fuck?
I'll have to inspect those gears, lady. Show them to me. This is a gearing
You
inspection
got a rusted
checkpoint.
face. Come over here. Let me fucking polish that shit off with my fist.
Oh, damn.
Wow. And she was like, oh, you're gonna
knock the
curve
rust
me.
right
I
off
cannot
you.
believe that. And she was
Aggressive.
fucking hitting my face. I cannot
I'm not
believe-
talking to you, Yari. I'm talking to famous VTuber.
Oh.
I would not punch the Yariko _san.
Oh.
Okay, so seeing
knock
what
the
we're
shit out of
watching
Vimi's,
right
though.
now,
You
I don't like
what?
cold noodles.
Really?
What do you say?
Yeah, I don't
dude?
like cold noodles.
Wait, what
I
do you not
cold
like?
noodles.
Cold
Cold
noodles.
noodles.
This isn't cold noodles. It's rice
Ooh,
and
yeah,
chicken.
I'm watching Hainanese chicken.
No, no,
Because
no,
what
no,
if
no.
what if it's like a
it made me
really
think of
hot
cold
day?
noodles.
Wait, what'd you say, Yari?
No, what if it's like a really hot day?
I think cold noodles.
I
are
don't
very
like.
refreshing.
I wouldn't be real. I don't like cold
Cold food.
food in
Mm.
general. That's not technically supposed to be cold. Like
Right.
noodles. I like you cooked. They're cooked. They're supposed to be warm, right?
I mean,
Like eating them cold just makes me like feel like I left them out, and I'm trying
What
to
do you have,
struggle
like-
to finish them.
right.
Soba noodles or
Yeah, I think sobas are supposed to be
This-
cold, right?
yes, like soba.
Again, it's like from the things that I've eaten,
Right.
I don't eat cold things that aren't supposed to be cold. You know, like ice cream is cold, right?
Right.
But not any, you know, thing that like noodles. I've never eaten cold noodles before,
Mhm.
Mm.
unless I left out some ramen and then I was like, I guess I should finish it,
Right.
and then I eat it and I'm like, wow, this tastes awful.
Right. That's a different. That's a different.
If you come to Japan,
Different
I can
vibe.
show you everything from major tourist spots to places that would make foreigners completely shocked.
Mm.
Oh, it's in a
Well,
plastic wrap. I was gonna say
unfortunately,
oysters
I
in a
do
paper
want to
cup doesn't sound
go.
sanitary.
I do want to go to Japan, and I guess I would want to see the sights, but like, I would eventually just end up sitting inside most of the time, no matter where I am.
No worry, dude. I'll
I'm
go
gonna
with
be
you,
inside.
and I'm gonna take you to that bar with both ladies as waitresses.
Oh Jesus! No, I wanna. I mean, are they maid cafe
I
like
think
strong
so.
ladies, or
I
are they just
think
strong
so.
ladies?
I think some of them are maids. I do not know for sure.
Asari
I
Shijimi
mainly have interest
Choishi.
in the maid cafes, not, you know, strong women. I mean, strong women are nice and everything. Strong men, you know, nice physique is always appreciated.
Right,
Um,
right.
Yeah, maids are so much cuter though. Shiji.
What about buff maids?
Yeah,
Hey,
what about
best of
buff
both
maids?
worlds.
Yeah.
Wait, which one is that? Shiji.
Shijimi. It's
Me.
that was
Oh
the,
yeah, that's a hiragana. Hiragana. Gotcha. Shijimi. What is Shijimi? Was that on the screen?
yeah, it's the freshwater
missed it.
clams.
I still
They're
have to
very
pay for
commonly
treatment. Please
used
fix my
Oh.
face.
in things like miso soup.
Don't be too surprised. Don't be too surprised. I don't like clams.
You're like,
Yeah,
what?
That one I actively like.
That one.
That one is actively like, I do not like that.
You're
th-
like,
it's,
Yeah,
what?
it's very divisive.
That's a
I'll
lot
say.
of yeah.
A
What?
lot of people don't like
Clams
it.
and oysters. A lot of people.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I understand that. I do like them though,
yeah.
so I'll eat your clams. Don't worry.
I very much like clams, but at the same time, you know, I have very good understanding that a lot of people don't.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I do understand.
Yeah.
Like, they do look, they do look kind of gross.
Konjac Pearl.
But they are so fucking tasty, dude.
Cognac, yeah.
Yeah, I love clams, man.
The other day, I had a gathering with my family, and I made some fried oysters because I was like
Nice.
just craving them.
Hot, fresh bows.
That was nice.
Bow bow. Asakusa's Sensoji Temple is famous, but it's full of Chinese tourists. Ah,
Well, I mean, wherever you go, I think it's full of Chinese tourists. Like
yeah, Japan is very
everywhere
full
in the
of
world.
tourists.
Here in Mexico, oh my god,
What
you
if
go to
we-
Mexico
That's
City
also
and they're everywhere.
Yeah.
never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Melon bread. Oh no, that's a
that's,
bun.
This is
it's-
not
That's a
curry.
concha.
This is
it's
curry.
bun, Yeah.
Yeah. It'll look like
Soft sweet bun infused with savory curry potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he talking in caps lock? It sounds like very aggressive. He's very enthusiastic.
he just
about
really
the
wants to
bows.
emphasize. Yeah, exactly.
That's
A super
honestly-
frozen Coca-Cola with lemon. Oh,
Mhm.
have you had a lemon Coca-Cola?
Many times.
Is it good?
Eh.
Eh.
My
Okay. eh.
I mean,
Yari,
like,
what is your favorite Coca-Cola?
God. I mean, normal Coke, I guess.
It's gotta be normal Mexican Coke, no?
Huh? What the fuck do you say, Bimes? Let me scroll up. You're here gonna eat Newt's clam on stream? Sure. Yeah. I would say normal Coke.
Shijimi are small clams to make soup.
I don't
Soup.
I don't think we have other flavors
Soup.
of Coke over here, as far as I know. I've
You
never
don't have
seen.
cherry Coke?
Nope. We
I mean,
have
I'm not
normal
saying
Coke.
cherry Coke is my favorite. I like normal Coca-Cola, but I'm just saying.
No, we only
Cherry
have
Coke
like
is very
normal,
popular everywhere, I think.
Normal Coke over here.
I
Like
will
over
say
here, there
Mexican-
are no other flavored Cokes at all.
I mean, like, just Mexican normal Coke is still made with, well, cane sugar, so it's really good.
Nah. Vanilla Coke?
I mean,
Oh,
I've
vanilla
seen
Coke?
those. I've never
Really?
tried them.
I mean, I know
You're
they
like
exist.
Maybe one of the
but-
Also,
dozen
hello,
people who
Iggy.
Not
actually
here.
likes vanilla Coke.
Konnichiwa,
Yeah,
Iggy-san.
I don't know anyone who likes it.
Hmm.
I've seen it. I've never tried it.
Vanilla Coke is
I just like
awful.
Coca-Cola.
Like thicker sodas,
If
like
the Chinese people
vanilla Cokes make
love
me think of a thicker
Sensoji
soda.
Temple that much,
like a cream soda.
maybe
And I don't like cream sodas.
they could trade us about 20 pandas for it.
It's like a shitty cream soda, though.
Would Would that be
Yeah,
a good
it's
trade?
either
20
a
pandas?
soda or it's like
You
gotta be
play
like a
drinking, I thought
slushy
it
or
was mine.
something.
I'm sorry.
It feels like a
Listen.
cream soda. Oh, I don't like cream soda.
I was going a bit too fast.
I don't like cream soda. I
Cream
like root
soda.
beer. I do not like cream soda.
I like beer.
I like root beer. You're an alcoholic.
I am. I was actually in a podcast earlier today about brewing and stuff. And we are talking about beer. And I had to have a beer because, I was surrounded by alcoholics. So the peer pressure forced me to grab a beer.
Ready to eat soft-boiled egg? What? You can buy those?
Yep.
I cannot make a soft-boiled egg to save my life. You can just buy those?
It's so easy.
Yeah,
bro.
it's really easy. Just boil it for 6
Yeah,
minutes
you
and then
just gotta
ice
make
bath.
sure you put the eggs in an ice bath to stop the cooking.
Yeah, that's literally that.
Why must you lot always say how easy it is to do something directly to my face?
Well,
Why do you
because
have to
because we love you and we want you to try new things.
Just it's encouragement. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we believe you can do it. Like, honestly, I
Yeah.
believe you can do it. I think you can nail it.
It's
Yeah, you
somewhat
got this.
negative
Yeah.
reinforcement.
Yeah, and if you need
No
help,
negative reinforcements. I'm better than you. I can cook an egg. Fuck you. That's all I'm hearing. Doesn't root beer taste like medical patches?
I
Medical
no.
patches.
I mean,
Okay,
what?
No, not really.
I'll say this: it actually does taste like very common, like
I
older
mean,
style
Is it
herbal
Japanese
patches.
some
medicine?
some
Yeah.
some old
Yeah.
medicines used to use that
Because,
root,
yeah.
so I understand why.
Okay,
I get that.
so Mingo Susan. I'm sorry that I'm really bad at saying your name. I will get better at it. For at least over here, for me personally, I have not encountered pretty much any type of medicinal flavored anything that tastes like root beer. Root beer tastes like root beer.
あとは
That's it.
日本の
I've
ルーピア
had
と
some
かアメリカの
some
ルーピ
cough
ア全
syrups
然違
that
うよ。
do taste kind of like root beer.
アメリカのルーピアもっと甘いとかなんか酸っぱいともっとちょっと弱い。それを味は全然違うよ。本当に。
Whenever you start speaking the Japanese, I have to pause my music because I want to make sure that your Japanese gets clearly through.
Yep.
Tozen
Hey,
got back to me?
Dozen.
Who is Tozen?
Oh, Dozen is our friend from Singapore. The Japanese is not common over there. There you go. That's your answer about Japanese in Singapore.
Oh, there you go, Zephyr.
Yeah. ルートビアは日本であんまり人気がありません。そうだね。だから日本のルーピアはあんまり美味しくない。これの組み合わせが。そう、本当に美味しくない。でもアメリカのルートビアとか日本のルートビアは味は違うよ。
Hey, Naya. Thank you for the headband.
Sweet mint.
同じで合わない。
I'm gonna get a root beer right now.
Let's go.
Sweet mint with a cinnamon aftertaste. It's like how I would describe root beer.
That's an interesting description. Sure, English is the de facto language in Singapore. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they speak. I mean, probably yes, but also I'm pretty sure they speak like a ton of English. I mean, yep, Chinese, because that's what Tosin speaks, if I remember correctly. That's like his native language.
ミンゴスさん、なんか日本のルートは葉緑の薬草が含まれていますですけど、アメリカのルートはサスフラスの味一番強い。
There's so many
So,
languages in Singapore.
Aja.
Yeah.
ちょっとなんか違うよ。ドクターペッパーはたまに好きな人がいるけど、カナリショス派。うん。俺はドクターペッパー好き。美味しい。その味僕は好き。
Sassafras.
I return. Hello.
Hello,
Welcome back.
でも
I got some
アメ
gummy
リカ
bears
で
as well.
もう同じ
Nice,
だ。
nice. Very good,
実
very
際
good.
にドクターペッパーを好きな人は多くない。
I fucking hate Dr. Pepper.
やっぱりね。
I had these Dr. Pepper
え
gummy
みんな
bears
は
once,
Dr.
and they
Pepper
weren't
好
that
きじゃな
bad.
いね。
They're actually pleasant.
He's not even a real doctor.
Wow, why would he lie to us though? That's crazy.
What did I miss?
Dude, banned from Texas. Isn't a popular Texas drink is just going to a soda machine and getting a spurt from every soda?
Oh, like mixing everything? I heard about that.
Yeah.
That's
I do
that
not
is
know
something.
Yeah, that's a popular thing in the South, I believe.
Really?
though.
Yeah.
Is
I haven't spent enough time in the South, so I don't know.
There's a specific name for it. Let
Yeah.
me see.
Mingo Susan. I would definitely say root beer. The brand that I'm currently drinking is called Barks Root Beer. This tastes good. Dr. Pepper is awful, and I do not recommend anybody to drink it. Dr. Pepper is actually bad.
Yeah, the normally
That
like
was
root beer in
annoying,
Japan is made.
They
with,
call
like,
it swamp water.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, root beer is made with slightly different because here in the U.S. it's made with sassafras bark. That's the
Holy
main
crap,
flavor
that's a
for
good
that.
oil. Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
But they don't have that in Japan, so they have like a bunch of different herbs mixed in
Mhm.
to kind of
Have
uh,
Mingo Susan, have you tried Barks Root Beer? By
Isn't
chance,
Barks American?
imported American root beer. Yeah, but they import things.
I'm not actually sure if Barks is imported in Japan. When I was there, I didn't have a lot. I only had like Okinawa and A&W.
If you don't like Dr. Pepper, you should try again now. Dude, you
Need
know
to
how
go
many
to the
times I've
bathroom.
tried
Yeah.
again with Dr. Pepper? You
I
know how many
like Dr.
times I've
Pepper.
like, maybe I'll like it. No, I can't. And literally, I can never finish it. And then I'm like, wait, cool. I've wasted $2 on a Dr. Pepper. And I only drank like
That's
a third of
niche.
it.
But yeah,
Not-
there's like a patch that really is supposed to be a pain reliever that smells a lot like Japanese root beer in Japan.
Mm.
So people
Ah,
like
I
have the
see, I see.
association already.
Well, I would give their root beer a try.
Their root beer is pretty good too, honestly. But I will say I would prefer American root beer.
That's your American taste buds talking.
Hey, now I've spent a long time of my life outside of America, and I'm first generation as well. So
Newt, do you have the link to the
First
video with the
generation from where?
Japanese in Singapore? And the one that I'm watching
China.
right here? Do
You
you
said
want
China?
this one or
yes,
Oh,
I did.
Dancing
Gotcha.
Bacon?
oh
D-
yeah, I just didn't hear
Is
you.
this the one you want? Yeah. This is Dancing Bacon, where he goes around places. He does Singapore a lot.
Mac.
Welcome back.
Oh, here you go. This one's a 7-Eleven. This one's a 7-Eleven in Singapore.
7-Eleven. 7-11.
There's I did link a video in the stream topics if you want to take a look at that at some point.
Mm.
It's
Yeah, I
on
saw
the
that one. I was
Japanese,
gonna click on it. Yeah, but Dancing Bacon. This account, Dancing Bacon. This is the one that I watched the most.
Okinawa no
Back
Hikaru.
in
Yeah,
college, your
Dancing
friend
Bacon.
bought a whole box of root beer, but it was so bad that they couldn't drink it. They brought it to the club room to share it, but it was still so awful it ended up starting a bit of an argument with everyone. Like, who the heck brought this? You heard that Okinawa people like root beer? Dude, the advertisements, man.
They got to
They-
monetize. It's pretty ridiculous. though.
Advertisers do realize there's a diminutive return, right? You can annoy people with how many ads you try pushing, and then they don't want to. Your product annoys people, and then you don't sell stuff.
Yeah.
They do realize that, right?
I don't think they do. I mean, or maybe
Nah.
they do a content. I don't know.
Wait, is this just coconut water?
Maybe.
でもやっぱりなんか沖縄人のルートビアを好きよ、本当に。でも沖縄人のなんか味は
Is there a coconut water soda?
別の日本
Soda? I don't know. Got root beer bit from Star Trek DS9. The more you drink root beer, the more you learn to enjoy it. I don't know. I always liked it.
That coconut
I've
seems
had
to
it a
take
couple
lot
times,
of
and
effort to
I-
open up.
What
And
about? Do you guys like ginger beer?
Hey, Frogo.
I
love
I do
ginger
not
beer.
like. I don't like ginger beer. And I
Mhm.
tried Sunset Sarsaparilla, you know, from Fallout New Vegas. I
Mhm.
tried tried a sarsaparilla. Did not like
Right.
it.
Yeah.
Dang.
I was very disappointed.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah, because I
Froggo.
was like, yeah, it's sarsaparilla from Fallout New Vegas. Didn't like it immediately.
Didn't like it.
Damn.
Dang.
Yeah,
Fake
that's
fan, I
unfortunate.
guess.
Fake fan. Oh man.
I know, that's what I
Yeah.
felt like. I was like, no, I can't drink
Ginger beer would
sarsaparilla.
be
It tastes
my-
bad.
Thank you for the
Ginger beer
follow,
would be
Vicky
my main
Violet.
drink if it didn't cost 2 to 3 times more than other soda.
Ginger
Damn.
beer is my main mixer.
Well, I mean, you,
like
you
mixing.
can make ginger
Okinawa
beer.
was
It's not
ruled by
hard.
America until 1973. So culturally, it's more for like America. I guess so.
I mean, they did
Maybe I
have a
should move
base
to
over there.
Okinawa.
Okinawa still has
Yeah.
2 military bases there too. So
Yeah, someone I grew up with was born in Okinawa, and they were like, yeah, Okinawa is not like the rest of Japan.
completely different.
Yeah.
I would imagine, yeah.
Mhm.
It's a beautiful, beautiful island though. I'll say that.
Good day, other frog.
Oh, ooh, a 7-Eleven soft serve machine.
Yo,
Nice.
7-Eleven soft serve is
2 for $2.
Banging.
But what if there's only one?
it's magical.
Can you just get one?
Where you can get double of the thing.
Wait, that's a ripoff. It's not full. What? It's not full. It didn't fill
That's
up
why
the
they give you
little.
2
it-
for $2.
what? That's not worth it. $1.50. Oh no,
Good day,
$1.
other frog.
To be fair, it's one
Nah,
Singapore
see, that's
dollar,
not
which
worth
is
it.
like,
No, it's $1. It said one
did it say
Singapore.
USD?
150 Singapore is $1 US.
Yeah, it's about $1 US.
That's not worth it. Go to Wendy's. Get a frosty.
Go to win.
Go to Wendy's.
Okay.
Go to
hold
Wendy's,
on.
get a Frosty.
No, I'm gonna
That's
have
not
to
worth it.
argue the point here. The 7-Eleven soft serve is
I'm gonna break your
magical.
kneecaps.
Hey,
It's
yo.
fucking delicious.
No, I've had soft serve that's really good, but like the bowl's filled. The bowl isn't filled. They don't give me my bowl. The ice cream should go to the edges of the bowl and form a dome. That is a full bowl.
In form a dome.
Yes. Let's see, what the video? This one. Well, I need to copy paste that link. How is your plane going, Yari?
I'm going.
Are you
I'm
flying
doing-
true?
I'm always flying true. I'm doing well, actually. I've been having a couple of good games, so I'm happy. I'm happy with the Horton. Panty plane has been pretty fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, I do like the Shima pan. I'm enjoying the Shima pan. The Shima plane, if you will. I changed my name to Chunky Frog real quick. Okay. Hey, Dog Rib.
Yo, what's up, Spectre?
Hello, Spectre.
Find it
Look who
funny
it
that I think I'm
Tadashi
the only one.
Yoshimoto.
The other Zephyr.
The other Zephyr.
Yo, did you see this? This old man is 74 years old, but he's plugged in, he's wired. He's at his Bluetooth earpiece. I know Americans that don't even know what Bluetooth is, who are 74. It's Rebel, but yeah.
What?
Oh,
Huh? What?
man.
Ah, you youngins are always talking shit.
Nah, we gotta be careful of Rebel. They fought in World War II. They know how to do some murder.
No, that was Rebel Senior.
You just say that to cover up the fact that you're immortal. Don't even try to hide it.
Shit.
Damn, bro, we got you, bro.
We got him.
Yeah, you got me.
Somebody
So-
contact the CIA.
The curry rice is so tasty. Oh, so he makes a mean curry then. Or is it the fresh rice? Oh, that looks so good.
Oh yeah, that guy fucks.
Why'd you turn Canadian?
Oh,
there
and
for a
look at
second?
that.
Rebel was in
What do
Korea.
you mean?
No, I
Oh,
think
Is
yeah.
it?
I think
Uh,
Rebel was in the
Zephyr,
Mexican-American War.
can you read this?
Huh?
Can you read this? I don't know if you
Uh,
can see. It only
that
goes to
is-
1080. That's as clear as it can get.
I can read the top. I can't read the top one. I can't. I think-
Zephyr is the party archaeologist, and you're having him read hieroglyphs.
Look at stream related.
Okay,
Stream topics.
hang on. Stream.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, stream topics. But yeah. That's nice and clear. No compression.
No compression.
1080p. Because this
let's
looks so good.
So.
But if it's spicy, then it would kill me.
It just says carrera. Is,
Dawson is explained to me that
please
sometimes they
please eat it
import
while it's
machines and
warm.
basically slap English stickers over the ingredients and
Uh,
nutrition stuff since
So,
it's required
I
by
think
law.
it's- if you go back and look at the retort pouch, I might be able to like.
That makes sense.
Okay. Look in the stream topics.
Gotcha.
I guess that's the curry.
Yeah, that's the curry. Let's see. Stream topics. So that's called house curry. And it's just like their classic curry sauce. Let me see. I think that's
You
like
might have to do some research to figure out if it's right. 300 only 300 yen?
Hey, Justin.
That's a whole tray of curry and rice.
Mhm.
That's a good deal.
and that's not an uncommon deal you can find in Japan.
I love the little K trucks. Kai,
K.
Anna.
Hey.
Mickey?
I want a Honda Beat so badly. Have you seen the new Honda Beats that are formed after like they're like baby NSXs, and when you start them, they have the little chime that says good morning or whatever to you. I want it.
That's
what?
that sounds
so
like my
bad.
rice cooker.
Oh, dude, yeah, you have an appliance that whenever you start it, it has a little Japanese chime that like speaks to
Yeah,
you.
my rice cooker is like
Yeah,
that,
but
and then my
the-
sister's washing machine and dryer was like that.
Yeah, but there's cars, the Honda Beat, and the newer ones you can like rent for like rental things.
Mm-hmm.
They all have that. Whenever you start it,
They-
it talks. It talks to you. It's like
It talks to you.
konnichiwa,
Nice.
yariatote, and you know, it says whatever. I think it says hello, let's drive safe today or something like that. I don't know. It's something like that.
Right.
Yo, your driving sucked.
Let's crash today.
Could you imagine?
Let's
You
run
just
over
start
some
your car and they're like,
pedestrians.
Oh,
you just start your
hell
car
no.
and they're just like, okay, so yesterday wasn't the best. Let's try to improve upon that. There's a rumor that curry rice became popular in Japan after naval officers who had studied in the UK brought it back. Isn't curry Indian?
Yeah.
They didn't come in
Yes.
from India.
Mhm.
But the English.
I guess
in
that would make
particular-
sense because of the
Yeah, the English brought it over.
yeah. I
basically.
said Yeah, because the whole thing between India and the Britannians and everything, and
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
about spice and genocide. I don't. Anyways,
Yeah.
Yeah, war
We
crimes,
can glaze over
classic,
that.
classic British things.
Just a little bit.
damn, that was
They
some
they
good
just
food though.
like to spice things up, with war crimes.
Spicy air.
Yeah.
Anyways,
And they
yeah,
didn't use any of it.
Surprising, yeah.
that looks good though. Ramen vending machine restaurant. I hate Etsy. Etsy's just full of Chinese junk nowadays.
Yep.
Bro. Yeah, I hate it. It's so annoying.
Or, strangely enough, stuff from Serbia.
I
It
haven't
sucks
had-
because it's
No.
still like touted as like, no, you go to Etsy for handmade products. No, you don't.
Nah.
No.
That stuff is mass-produced junk.
Yeah, you go for like cheap knockoffs.
The little Chinese child who made that last thing you ordered on Etsy crying right now.
I mean, technically it
I
was handmade.
swear
Yeah,
I'm real.
it was just mass-produced handmade.
Right.
Oh, one of the funny things, you know the little chime, right? Where you can, you start your car, and you start your car and it does a little chime, and you can actually do that. You can wire up a device that specifically is like, it plays a audio tone. It's like a, I forget what it's called. It's in my closet. It's
Yo,
basically a tiny
Bluetooth
little device. It's a tiny little device that specifically like plays a chime whenever it, gets a signal to pass through it. So when
Mhm.
you start your car, and you can program it so that has like a delay and whatnot. So when you start the car, it comes, and rather than like, you could technically wire it into your speakers if you really wanted to. But what people do normally is they wire it into a little box and they make it a little like speaker by itself, and then they just stick it in like, somewhere like underneath the glove box where it's like audible but not like permanently modifying the wire harness and everything of your car and whatnot. So you could improvise that sort of like welcome chime, and you could have it say a bunch of stuff. I bought everything that I needed. The wires, the device, the little housing, everything that I would need to like wire up and like, have this little like welcome chime. You know the one thing that I was missing?
Hmm.
A car.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. That'll do it, huh?
The idea was the idea of it, I was eventually going to get a car. Because I was like, I'm gonna make a lot of money and do things. And it's like, wow, this job actually kind of sucks. And I'm not making much money. And so I still have my motorcycle.
Yeah, I was kind of.
What did they say? Zephyr.
Was not paying attention. Ueno da. Ueno da. Ueno. Oh,
I
Ueno.
bought the
It's-
plushie of
he's saying,
Etsy.
It's Ueno. Ueno is a place in Japan.
Mm.
You bought a big dick plushie off of Etsy?
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
That's not a sentence I expected to hear.
It is what it is.
Oh. Stand-up ramen bars are very
Cook.
common
That
in
was
Japan.
not on my 2024 bingo card.
Oh, wait. Wait, go back. Okay, wait, no, hold on. You and no.
Kaka.
Reasons I know.
I want this one.
Miso
I
butter.
want the one with the corn in it. I want this one.
Or-
That looks good. I
That was
I
a
saw
good
it
choice.
pass by and I was like, oh, I want this one. Oh, they picked the one with the mushrooms in it. I think. Are those weird like long mushrooms or is that
Those
onion?
Are
Enoki
mushrooms.
mushrooms.
The black things on the left, that it's kikurage, that those are mushrooms, and then the long white things are moyashi, or bean sprouts.
Oh, the bean sprout. No, I like
Moyashi.
bean sprouts. Those are fine. I don't like mushrooms though.
Enoki
Enoki
mushrooms
mushrooms are great. I unfortunately do not like mushrooms.
Yeah.
Like
I don't like the
all
flavor.
mushrooms.
I don't like the flavor that mushrooms put in things.
Like
They're not
earthy.
all
I don't know what it
earthy.
is. It does make everything taste earthy though. Like it's like, oh cool, I'm eating dirt. Nice.
It depends on the mushroom.
Awesome.
Yeah, don't you like
Yeah,
dirt?
have you
Depends on
tried
Um,
the different ones? I mean, the most popular one in the U.S. is button mushrooms and crimini mushrooms. You try other ones?
Those will make everything taste earthy.
Yeah,
But
those have a
Oh,
lot
another
of dirt in
thing
them.
that another thing is like lavender
Mhm.
because you know you can put lavender in things and they're like,
Yeah.
oh,
I hate
my
They taste
roommate
salty,
they made
yeah.
lavender cupcakes. And I was like, oh, lavender cupcakes? Like it's, you know, maybe it's an icing and stuff. It's like, no, I got lavender that you put in cupcake stuff and they made it. The cupcake was good, don't get me wrong, but it did taste like I was eating a flower, just straight up.
lavender
like, oh,
is
there's-
incredibly strong.
Yeah.
There's a flower in my mouth. Yummy. You like
Lavender
doing ramen
can-
and adding white mushrooms? Mm. I mean, I think I would need to go to a place like Japan where they have all these different like mushrooms and things as part of their like, oh, we add this specific mushroom to this specific ramen and, you know, it good, you know? Rather than like, yeah, we're just gonna fuck around and throw some mushrooms all over the place.
Yeah.
Mushrooms
Right.
all over
I don't
the place.
I don't like ramen places. All the ramen places I've been to in America, they're not great.
I'm
Mm.
gonna be honest. There's no good ramen in America.
One of the most disappointing was there was a startup like family restaurant and it wasn't like a family, it was like I think like maybe 3 family members who decided to start it up and they're like of Asian descent, right? So I'm like, okay, Asian descent, you know, American ramen shop.
Right.
Mhm.
That was some of the worst ramen I think I've ever eaten. Just hands down.
Damn.
Damn.
I mean, just because you're Asian doesn't mean you can make good ramen. I'll say that now.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
had hope, okay?
I had hope.
Like,
Oh my god. I'm
And
so
where
sorry,
did your
dude.
hope carry you?
I've been to the so-called best ramen shops in America, and it's just not. It's not right.
Yeah, I feel like the ramen places I've been to, the ramen wasn't even that great. The takoyaki was good though.
Yeah, takoyaki is. I mean, takoyaki is a lot more simple to make than ramen is.
Mm. Anyone in Met Chat? An ad is starting in 1 minute, so if you aren't subbed, I do apologize. Twitch needs to make their money. Their
Yeah.
whole
You thought I
2
was
cents off of
listening
me.
to Don Quixote?
Don Quixote.
What is Don Quixote?
Don Quixote. Isn't it usually
Donkey
spelled
is,
like this?
Yes.
Mhm.
think it's
Yeah,
like that,
Don
right?
Quixote,
Yeah.
yes.
Don Quixote is both a. I mean, you already know, obviously knows it's a Mexican fairy tale.
I mean, not,
kind
not
of thing.
Mexican, it's from Spain, but yeah.
Is it Spanish? Really?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
from
Yeah,
Spain.
is
isn't
someone gonna
he the
explain something to me
ranchero
or just
guy?
what?
Hmm?
I think the story of Don Quixote goes is he was a cowboy or something, and he
No,
he
no,
rode
he's
around
not.
to different towns sleeping with people.
No, 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 no. That's not it.
Oh,
He is an old man who used to read a lot, and he wanted to be like a medieval hero, basically, like a medieval knight. But he
ah,
didn't grow up in the medieval ages. He grew up later than that. So when he was like old and senile-ish, he grabbed a bunch of plates and pieces of metal and made himself like a shitty armor. Climbed on top of his horse and decided he was going to try to like save the town from monsters and shit. He hallucinated that he was fighting giants, but in fact he was fighting the windmills in the town. And everything he did, he tried to like do it to win the favor of the lady that he liked. And there is the companion that was Sancho Panza.
Sancho Panza. Yeah.
Yeah, and he is basically the sidekick that tries to keep this guy like alive, right? Like, because he's an old man, and Sancho is a younger guy, and he's taking care of him basically through the whole adventure. It's a very interesting story.
I feel like I remember that. I
There's
remember it
a
vaguely
couple
because you
movies.
said something about fighting a windmill and he was fighting giants. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, there's been a couple movies made of it, and there's a ton of reference in media about the story because it's a very famous story, right? Have a good night,
In
vibes.
Destiny,
Hmm.
have a good night, Vindays underscore VTuber.
bye
There's
bye.
there's a guardian in Destiny lore
Hmm.
that is also crazy.
Hmm.
So it's similar to that, where he thinks he's going on a grand adventure, like he's the main character of a like an RPG, and he's gonna go fight the demons and the ghosts and things, and he's like fighting rocks and like trees and stuff.
Right.
And he's a guardian because he's like this great, like, a great warrior in his past life,
Right.
but in his new
Yeah.
life he's like crazy. So his
Yeah.
his ghost keeps like reviving him,
Mm.
and over time the ghost just gets worn down and down and down
Mm.
until he finally like falls off a cliff and dies again, and the
Mhm.
ghost just like, nah, never mind, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
And the guardian stays dead.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a
No,
it's a funny
it's a
like
this is I would
background, like lore
recommend,
character or whatever.
like, if you guys like adventure books, I would recommend this one. It's really good. It's all prose, obviously, so it
I don't
would
read
be a bit
books.
tricky, but it's fun. And if you like movies, there's a bunch of movies made of this story, so
That's
also
true.
that.
There's a
I don't
lot of
watch
Don
movies.
Quixote movies.
That's a
I
lie.
don't
You watch
watch
movies. Shut up.
movies.
You think I'm watching movies whenever I'm at movie night? No, I just turn it on and I go eat like soup for
Oh,
hours.
Yeah. I don't believe you. I
That
don't
makes a lot
believe
of
you.
sense now.
Yeah. I am full of soup.
Right.
oh, okay. So I don't know if y'all seen the animated Resident Evil movie, but Leon Kennedy calls the guy who dies Don Quixote, and that makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, because he's in Spain.
Hmm.
That too. That too.
Yeah, it's there's a ton of reference to this story. I find really funny that Fate made a Don Quixote version and they made Sancho a girl. They made Sancho a maid.
Damn.
A maid
No
donkey
maidens
girl.
get turned
Classic.
into a maid.
Classic fate.
Classic fate. Yeah.
Wait, where?
I'm gonna put
Where
it
did
in.
I put the thing?
I put it in stream topics
Oh,
if
did
you
I
wanna
not?
see it. That's the Don Quixote
Wait.
they made in Fate.
Oh, I never pressed the button. Hold on.
That was pretty funny.
It is funny, like, and it's so fucking cute. I'm like,
What happened to
where is
Sancho Panza?
Dulcinea,
Jesus.
bro? Like, he's fighting for Dulcinea. Why is Sancho a girl? I don't understand.
Man, Sancho kind of got. got
Sancho
upgrade
kind of
there.
cute.
He
No,
doesn't
no,
like
lie.
the cut of her jib.
It doesn't make sense.
He got them Sanchubas.
Shut the fuck up.
She gave him the ick. Oh wait, is this? This is the
Mm.
one.
That's the one.
Zephyr is the one that I wanted.
Yep.
He ordered it.
That's how you
Mhm.
call it. Miso
The one with the corn?
ramen.
Bamboo
Chashu
shoots,
menma.
corn, butter, Japanese leeks. Ah, those look delicious.
Ooh, bamboo shoots are good.
Medium thickness. I mean,
It's,
Yeah,
uh,
those are
noodle is
good.
noodle.
It's a very common one up in Hokkaido. They like to put corn in a lot of things.
Mm.
Corn and butter.
Melted but I love butter. Miso
Yeah,
and butter
butter is
sounds like it would
nice.
go really good together.
It
Yeah.
Can I buy that here? Hold on.
Maybe.
Hold on. What is? Hold on 1 second.
Holding on one
Let's
second.
go to Amazon real quick.
does. You probably can. I would imagine
Ah,
Sapporo or something.
Shahikawa ramen.
Sancho's the
Instant
real
cup
princess. He
ramen.
should be rescuing.
Santoka
Oh, no,
ramen.
that makes no sense, bro.
He's trying to get these other people when the Sanchusi was right in front of him.
Right, the Sanchus. Cannot believe this, man. Cannot believe
I mean, I
this.
don't see any reason why this wouldn't be the thing, right?
If you add in some corn and butter.
Zephyr, look in
Oh,
the
that
thing.
is super dead. Yeah.
The thing.
Stream topics.
Santoka.
Oh, how long are you guys
Yeah,
gonna
I
go,
mean,
by the way?
Yeah. If you
Does
if
it
you
have
add
the
in-
things in it?
It does not have the things in it.
But no,
Unfortunately.
I can't see this picture. It's too small. Ingredients: noodles, soup.
Yeah, you just get the noodles, a couple of like
Poor grandma.
Kayaku
yeah,
seasonings.
Missing the corn, miso, and butter.
yeah, it's missing the corn, miso, and butter.
The set of 4. So I mean, I could fuck around with one of them and figure out.
Hmm.
You know.
$41.
Fuck around and find out.
Wait, what? Hold on. I didn't look at the price. 40. What? What the fuck?
Holy.
Never mind. I'm never
How
gonna eat this
much?
ramen in my entire
Down
life.
Put it on your throne, I
Jesus.
guess.
No, I'm not making someone. That was my idea. I was just gonna put it on my throne, and then maybe someone would buy it. That's $41. I'm not having someone spend $41
So it's
on
like
a set of
$10 per
ramen.
ramen?
Yeah, this one ramen pack.
One? Holy.
I will.
Hey,
hold on.
cool, Gmas. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, if someone went to my throne, they could spend $50 on a Taco Bell gift card, $14 on a Christmas candy bag, 3 pound. They could spend $10 on 3 pounds of Haribo gold berries, or like some plushies that are like $20 to $30. $40 for 4 things of ramen?
Or they could spend $40
Bruh.
for.
Or they could donate $40 directly to my GPU fund at my throne. Yeah, no, as much as I think that it would look good, not for that much money.
That is kind of nuts.
Why ramen when we can get a new battery for the bike? I don't need a new battery. I charged it and it seemed to work
That is
fine.
fine.
I need to drive it more, or at least turn it on once a month or something. Poke it with a stick or something. I don't know.
Disconnect the leads and be good for at least 3 months.
Is that why it dies? I know I'm asking this, and I'm like literally a certified mechanic, and I'm the one.
answer is yes.
Does it die if it's connected?
As long as the leads
Uh,
are there, it's going to continue to leach power to the rest of the bike. Just because the circuitry has
Yeah,
electricity has a path to go.
yeah. You know the only part of a car that I can't work on reliably
I'm gonna guess
is
it
the air conditioning unit.
Damn, I was gonna say heater.
Opposite
Yeah,
side
no,
of the
that's part of it.
spectrum.
The air conditioning, no, they're connected. They're literally connected. The heater and the air conditioning are in a loop.
Yeah.
They're connected.
Yeah.
I don't want to go into it because I vaguely understand it. It was basically when COVID was starting. When COVID started, my classes got interrupted.
Yeah.
And we had to do like online classes for the air conditioning thing. And it was nowhere near as good as learning.
I mean, how are you supposed to
So
learn without being
I
hands-on?
technically, yeah, I technically passed that section, but I literally can't really. There's an evaporator.
Yeah,
there's
condenser, evaporator,
coolant
fans.
types, condensers. There's things.
Yo.
Hey, Iggy. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I am having a subathon next week, just so you know, Iggy. Before you do anything else, next week is my subathon. Just so you know.
Save it for next week.
Congratulations to
capacitor.
Sethin, Akla Zombie, Vampy Buns, Backpacker, and Pyro. I think Pyro's dead. I don't know where they went. But yeah, congratulations to them. Much appreciated.
Free subs before the subathon.
AD with the think. Oh yeah, the flux
330.
capacitor? Yeah, that one's very important.
Definitely.
Mm.
Can't go back in time
Oh
if
wait,
you
I
don't
wanted
have
to
it.
play that new. I wanted to play the new music that I got. This one. It's so. It's a bop.
Ah,
No. Thank you so much, AD. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, it's very quiet though. Okay, it's a little quiet.
So carefully.
What's your favorite ramen, Zephyr? Yari? Rebel?
Good question.
Tonkatsu pork with the black garlic.
Oh, that sounds nice.
As I've gotten older, I've found that I can't handle the
Not
the
super
heavier ramens
sure,
anymore.
honestly.
I still
No?
like them, and if I'm drinking, I'll eat them. But it's like the day after. I'm like, ugh.
Hey, what's up, Nema?
For me, I like a classic like acai
Squibbly.
clam ramen. It's great.
Konnichiwa, Nemui-san. So you like a more what?
Just
Sweet or mellow, sort of like ramen?
Just like a light, savory ramen for me, yeah,
Hmm.
with very good toppings.
How many toppings do you like?
I, in particular, like.
What the fuck? What? What? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Pause, pause, pause. What the fuck just happened?
Oh my god.
Hmm?
What?
What happened?
Contribution to the GPU. Iggy,
Oh, hell yeah.
you've begun the funding of the 4070 Ti Super.
Hey.
Let's go.
I don't know how
nice.
much. I don't. Wait, where did it say? I don't like the throne because it doesn't tell me what you actually did. Hold on. Let me go to
If
the
you
throne.
go to the page, it says how much they contributed.
I know that's what I'm doing.
Mm.
I just need one PMC. Where are they?
Hey. Wait. Was it just one thing? Hold on. Let me go to my Twitter. Ah, that's why it did things. Okay, I see what it is. Thank you so much, Iggy. Thank you for buying the 3 pounds of Christmas candy for me. Much appreciated. I shall
Ooh-wee.
savor the 3 pounds of candy. And the $25 for the contribution towards the graphics card. Much appreciated. I think if I get the 4070, the Super TI Super thingy, I should honestly be good
Yeah.
for like
Yeah, that's a good card.
doing anything
Yeah.
VTubing and stuff related. So thank you so
Yeah.
much. Thank you.
Yeah.
And the candy. I just like sugar. I like candy.
That's fine. Hmm.
How do I send a thank you message? Ah, there we go. I'll do this. And I can add a GIF. Oh, yo, one of the first ones is Keanu Reeves. Wait, what middle?
Keanu Reeves.
Oh, there we go. I definitely want to add this one. Yeah. Hey, dude, can you look at the response that I sent and tell me if the GIF choice is good? Right, I chose a really good GIF for my thank you message on Throne. By the way, there's an ad break in 3 minutes. Praise Keanu Reeves. Wait, did I use that one? I thought I clicked on a different one.
Bro,
Zephyr.
how?
Yeah, what did I tell you?
It's gotta break sometime. The streak has gotta break sometime.
Yeah, but you don't have that many points. Even if you roll a 100, it's not gonna give you that much. See,
It's not about
when
the
you
points,
have this
about the
many, you just
principle.
go gamble all, and then it happens. See? Also, Rebel, I think your math is broken. I rolled a 29 and I still won, I think, the maximum
That's a
amount of
one.
points because they
That's
have
a
so
one-time
much.
multiplier. Well, you did gamble all, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
maxed.
Oh, I see.
26 to I forgot what it is. A one-time multiplier.
That's what I
I
haven't
think
even
any
gotten above a
multiplier
26.
will always for me, I think any multiplier will always hit max. because I always do gamble all. And I only
Yep.
gamble all whenever someone's like down on their luck, and I try to help them by lowering my own money. But I just keep getting more money, and it's not my fault. I don't know.
It's not my fault.
Oh.
Yo, Yari got a raid.
Hey, Aya, thank you for the
Hey.
raid. Welcome. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to kill things.
Yo, real talk. Where are these PMCs at, bro?
How's your stream?
You're on
The
reserve.
What are you up
PMCs
to?
were the friends
Yeah,
you've
I'm on
made
reserve.
along the way.
Give me a sec, let me give you a shout out. Oh shit. There you are.
Office lady raid?
And
Nice.
so, yeah, Aya's an office lady dragon. She's very cute. And very nice.
I've seen an office lady VTuber on Twitter, and she has very massive bahungers.
Oh yeah, Aya has massive
then I was
Yo,
like,
bahonkers.
the Dodon Honker is?
Yeah, she has badonka
Wait, are they
honkadors.
the same one?
Yeah. Right, maybe, I don't know. Could
Wait,
be.
hold on. No, I think the one the one I'm thinking of is a human,
Oh, okay.
not a dragon. But they have massive bahungers, like a huge bahonkadonga groonaroos. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah. And I went to their Twitter because I was like, oh, big booby office lady. That's cool. Let's take a peek. And then there was just pornography of them, and they had very exposed everything. So I was like, okay, never
Ah.
mind. I'm gonna go back to normal
I
Twitter
guess
now.
it's a very open office.
Yeah.
How was your stream, Aya? Had fun? Doing great? Hope you're doing well too? Hell yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing fine.
Eating at a strange vending machine shop.
Well, I'm playing
Oh, this one. Okay.
War Thunder and hanging out with Newt and Revel.
Hello.
Introduce yourself,
Hello,
I'm a
guys.
I am
porcupine.
Newt Automata. We just talked
Yeah.
over each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's chaos as hell. Very chaotic.
Well, I start saying things and then I can't stop saying things. I just assume that maybe if I just like keep saying things, other people stop saying things.
Mm-hmm.
But then we both keep going, and then I stop, and then they stop, and then we both pick up again, and then we look
Yeah,
at
it's
each other
just-
awkwardly.
It's just hell.
We need who has the talking stick? Where is it?
I don't know.
Nah, you go ahead. It's all good.
Iggy. Iggy has the talking stick. That's who. Zephyr,
Yes.
have you been to a place like this?
Hang on.
This
Okay, that
corner
way you stop
right
the thing
here is the thing in
and
question.
forget to start again. Hey, what's up, Henry? How
I've
are
been to many
you?
corner side shops. I have been to vending machine
Okay,
What's up?
stores.
then I think you'll definitely. This will probably not be like any
Wait,
of the
no,
ones
that's
you've
not
been to.
Henry.
So let's
Are you Henry?
Probably not. Yeah.
look at it.
You
Doesn't
got
it
the
look so
same
welcoming
name of
and
a
amazing?
friend. That's so weird.
Yeah. Honestly,
Are you Henry? Wait,
I don't know. I'm a big fan of like small hole in the wall shops.
no,
and
you're
stuff.
not Henry.
This is quite literally a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
No, they don't have a similar name. They have the same name. I'm pretty sure they also have that name on Twitter, at least. So I'm sorry for the confusion, and welcome to the chat.
Oh yeah, some of these vending machines, they have like mystery boxes in them. So you just buy like a random box and you don't know what is inside of it. It just has something.
So it's a
inside of it.
gacha, basically.
Yep.
And
Got a shit.
it's not even like a gotcha. It's just like you literally don't know what you're getting. But the
Yeah, it's
idea
a
I think
gacha.
is it's less about the item it's less about the item you get and more
What about the
about
experience?
there's something is written on it or something. It's like a little story or something.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a little like poem or something.
Also, like Looky cookies or whatever, the Chinese cookies.
Fortune cookie?
Yeah, that thing.
It's
No, it's not a fortune cookie.
No, I know
It's
it's not a
like,
fortune, but I'm saying
It's
it's
like
like.
it's like short stories. It's like short stories.
Oh,
It's like a
okay.
little poem, short stories. Yeah, stuff like that. So the item you get is not really the point. It's I think the
Gotcha
whole
with
thing
Nicki
about like
Minaj.
reading the little short stories and like whatever you get on this little piece of paper.
Right.
But it's not a fortune.
I see.
It's just little weird short stories or whatever.
Uh,
And then you get an item as well. And I've watched this video before. I don't remember what it is. I think he ate some like crackers or something, right?
Right. Oh.
I think those are Yeah, it's the little like
Yeah,
cracker
looks like
things
crackers.
with filling or whatever.
a little sweet, like basically Japanese animal crackers.
He paid nearly 5 times the price for it. Yeah, so it's
Damn.
not about the item. It's not about the gamba. It's about the little short
the
story
friends we
experience
made along
or
the
whatever.
way.
Is actually about the friends we made along the way.
Don't feel it.
Tape on the paper. Yeah, I guess if you're trying to read the story, putting tape on it's probably not the best idea. Imagine you pay so you could read someone's little like fan fiction and then you try to open it and you just rip it in half. The thing you paid for, the story, gone. Reduced to atoms.
You pay for lunch and you get a piece of paper in the box that says Deku and Bakugo, and that's it.
Let's go, question mark. Oh shit.
I mean, honestly, I don't think
Oh, that's
think
bad.
because
I'm
of the,
super fucked.
you know,
I'm so fucked. Oh my god, I'm not fucked.
if
Ooh.
these
How did I survive
people
that?
who have these little stories, right?
Bro, what the
I think
hell?
they would probably write that fan fiction and be fine with it, honestly. And the people who bought it would probably enjoy reading the story.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Are you guys any bit familiar with like current drama in the My Hero Academia fandom?
I am totally 100% not. Ow, ooh, I lost my wings on that.
Dude, the fandom is so far gone that they can't deal with like
But didn't
in
that
lore
manga
or
already
like in
finished?
story. Like
Like, time out.
it's
Didn't the
finishing. I think
manga...
it's like on its.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
I
already
think it's like
over.
yeah, it's in its last legs or whatever.
Right.
But yeah, like they can't deal with like in-game in
Mhm.
more like people getting in like relationships that don't meet their head canons. They're like going
Oh
feral on
my
Twitter.
god, they are just not like...
It's
Oh,
like
Oh,
it's one
but
of
you didn't use
those.
my
Okay.
shit!
yeah.
Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? I hate that
I
crap,
remember
man.
Oh,
back
It's
now
in
you
the
like...
got
day,
little
those.
What?
things. I don't know what those are.
They're like
Crackers again?
it's kind of like crackers. It's like a little cream-filled puff.
Right.
Like it's how do I just? It's like
Oh, I see.
Dessert version of combos.
yeah. That's actually a really good way to put it.
Dude, combos are gross. It's such a waste of a good pretzel. It's a whole and the cheese they use is so cheap.
Yeah.
I haven't had combos in too many years.
Oh my god. I
don't
think
remember.
I have to go to bed. I am extremely tired.
It's done. People just don't like the ending. Yeah, there is something with the endings, like ending relationship or
Yeah.
situation
I mean,
things.
I'm also
They're
sick,
basically
so
they're going feral.
I'm
They're
gonna
just going
go,
feral on Twitter,
guys.
as they do.
So I will
You're
rate.
on
That
a
is good
go.
news.
I
Have a
am
good night,
tired.
Yari.
I'm tired and sick and EP. I'm sorry.
Oh,
But
Aw,
we're
that's
You
gonna.
should
alright.
get some tea and honey.
Oh, I
Have
already
a
have
good night,
some
Yari
here.
goes on.
I'm just like super
Oyasumi
tired.
nasai.
I'll try to stream longer tomorrow, but tonight I'm just like I'm done with my life. I cannot continue.
That's understandable.
That is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I love you guys. So I hope you have a good rest of the stream. And we're gonna rate
Hi.
Nude Automata. Can you believe that? That's crazy.